Hello, hello! I'm Theta, and I'm back. Took a minute to set up there. We have some projects that I want to get done in Minecraft, but let me get stuff set up first. We can hang out here for a little bit in the meantime. Shima Elements is being quite silly. Should restart some stuff over here. I feel like I've gotten way better at like diagnosing and stuff, like getting technical issues solved live, but it is bonkers when it happens. There we go. Let's see if we can wake up Shima Elements again. I've seen some new snapshot information for Minecraft for some of the most recent like changes and updates they're making. They've made some changes to movement that are kind of weird that I'll explain in a minute. The 8 ball seems to be working. Thank you, Shima Elements. Alright. With that set up, we can actually hop in. Whoosh. There we go. We have a very full inventory. Last time we were working on some redstone stuff, and it was not going well. It was terrible. I'm pretty okay with redstone, but sometimes it's just beyond me. Hey Carrot, welcome in. We're just getting started. We have some side projects that I want to get done, but I might pop back down to the ancient city and finish up that redstone contraption because it was revealed to me in a dream how to fix our machine. I was so obsessed over it yesterday that I ended up like dreaming about it, and I think I have a solution now. I used to be like, when I was very much younger, I used to be like very in tune with like dream related stuff. I don't even think I need a dropper for this also, just by the by. Let me grab this, and we have copper bulbs somewhere. We do. I used to be very in tune with that stuff, and it's kind of a shame that I'm less so now, because I used to darn near be able to like lucid dream on command. But I think, looking back, I think it was like somewhat stress related. I don't know, but I certainly can't anymore. I think a lot of people, as they age, their sleep cycles kind of change. So I think that has also like affected me. That said, I think I have pretty long like REM cycles, so I get some like really vivid dreams sometimes, and if I've been obsessed over something during the day enough, I'll just keep working on it while I'm asleep. And so now we have a solution for our redstone. Need some advice about redstone? What about it? There's kind of a lot to go over. Levers turn it on, right? There, you can start there. No, it can get kind of wonky. Heck, I need advice about redstone, to be entirely honest. A 4x4 redstone door is pretty ambitious. I think, wait, well, first of all, are you on Bedrock or Java? Because if you're on Java, I would just straight up recommend a, like a flying machine door, rather than like pistons and like piston extenders. It lies flat, but you also want it to go up a block. I'm not sure what you mean. So a 4x4 redstone door, you know how to do it? I see. Open ceiling floor? I'm having a hard time picturing what you're talking about, but that sounds cool. I used to be nuts about flush doors, like on the sides of like cliff faces, for the sake of like a hidden base. What the hell was I on about last night? It is so funny coming back the day after and seeing like what horrors I was making in the throes of trying to make a machine. No, none of this was necessary. I didn't have to do it this way at all. This is garbage. Not only that, it's incredibly overcomplicated. I have no clue what I was on about yesterday. Get this out of here. Oh, like it opens under your feet or above you? I see. Yeah, that's different. I thought you meant like vertically. To be honest, I'm not very familiar with stuff like that then. Oh, wait a minute, but you have reminded me. I know an interesting way of having like a hidden staircase that I might implement later. Oh no, I've made a grave mistake. Okay, I gotta... There we go. Fixed it. Oh man, what on earth was I thinking? This did not need to be like this. Right, let me remedy this. There we go. We do not need so many hoppers, I don't think. And then it's just like a copper bulb. Boop, boop, boop. What am I making? So the whole premise of hard mode, just kind of to recap, well, we talked about it a while back. We've done the parkour part of the course, so I guess from the top, the premise of hard mode, whenever I die, I have to repay those deaths by completing a challenge. And that's going to be a combination of parkour and combat. A few streams ago, we set up the parkour part of the challenge. So now we're setting up the combat part of the challenge. And this specifically is going to be a hopper timer that is set to roughly 2 minutes. And the challenge being I have to survive 2 minutes with the warden with whatever random effect I've gotten. So I get whatever amount of random effects corresponding to the amount of times I've died. Since we've died 5 times now, the first time I complete the challenge, I'll need to take 5 random effects. Then we go do the parkour course, or at least try to. If I fail, it's fine. The point is that I have to try. Right? And then we come do the combat part of the challenge with those same effects on. I think if I do this, I can lock this hopper. Nope. Darn. Back here then. Yeah, one more block. Actually, in fact, what we're going to do is we're going to scoot it over, because I realize that this needs to be inverted in a certain direction, but we'll just do that. Yeah, no, yesterday we were in the throes of it, trying to make this super overcomplicated thing. It did not need to be like this. There we go. And then a repeater. Make right under the hopper. I could if I was just toggling one hopper, but I think this will need to activate other stuff. So for now, I'm gonna have it stranded out this way. But yeah, you can just have a torch under the hopper for the sake of making it more compact. That is the general way I would say to do it. But for now, I'm trying to... The premise being that whenever I toggle this, it moves items from one hopper to the other hopper, and they stay in the other hopper until I reset it. I think I can get away with a button here, but the tick might be like too long. Okay, so stuff stays in there. So I turn it on, and now stuff moves into this hopper. That's so funny that it's just immediately that easy. We spent hours yesterday down here, like pulling out our hair trying to make this work. I have no clue what I was on about. Then we toggle it off, and this should eventually fill up with 11. Or not. Does stuff... Oh. Oh, because I pulled it out, of course. I forgot I did that. Jeez. Now stuff should fill that up. Okay, then whenever you toggle it off. Yep, it works perfectly first try. That's crazy. Yeah, no, yesterday was bonkers. I was losing my mind in here. Does this need to be waxed for this to work? Because I kind of don't think it does. But we'll wait for it to get fully oxidized and then see. So what's going to happen in here is what we were going to have. We have a room. I should probably get into the room first because that'll make more sense. Should have brought ladders too, but oh well. We cleared out this room. First of all, I did not know that there is a room under the center here. We're in the center of the ancient city. The big statue thing is right there. I dug down, not knowing there was a whole structure. There's a whole like underground laboratory down here in like the base game. I didn't know that. It was really creepy. It kind of freaked me out on stream. But we cleared it out a bit. This is going to be the room in which we have to survive with the warden if we die. As like a gladiatorial thing. I didn't know that shriekers placed by the player cannot spawn the warden. I thought if, like, as long as the shrieker was in a deep dark biome or an ancient city, it would still work. But not only do shriekers placed by the player not function, but shriekers produced by skulk catalysts do not function, according to the wiki. So we're gonna have to use commands to spawn the warden, which is fine, because commands are gonna be part of the challenge anyway, because how else am I gonna get random effects? So there's gonna be commands involved to make the challenge run work, and we'll just have to use another one to spawn the warden. Fun times you were fighting with that earlier. Yeah. I had no clue. I thought it was like the creaking where the player could just pick up the creaking heart and then use that to like put the creaking in their base. I don't really understand why one wouldn't be able to do that then. Alternatively, I could try to name tag the warden and bring it over here. That would be funny, I guess, but I want it to like function off of the press of a button. So, you know, oh well. So the way this is going to work is a hopper can hold 5 stacks of items. A hopper moves 150 items per minute, meaning that you can fit just over 2 minutes worth of items in a hopper. So I can set it so that we have to try to survive 2 minutes with the warden whenever we do this challenge. When the timer runs out, the doors are going to open and let me out. And hopefully I can escape. I also want it so that when the timer runs out, it resets the mechanism, but it doesn't even have to do that. I think that was what was overcomplicating it yesterday, so I might just have to like have a button reset, and that's okay. So I might even replace this toggle with one button that exclusively turns it on the inside of the chamber, and then have a button that exclusively turns it off on the outside of the chamber. So if I survive, I'm able to leave the chamber and press a button to reset it. That's option B. I can do that, but we could also have one button controlling the whole thing. But yeah, I guess now it should work. We were having no luck yesterday. I like this room a lot. Even when, like, it was fully put together as the, like, laboratory thing, it was really cool. I really like when there's, like, redstone structures in-game. The only other area I'm aware that has, like, extensive redstone is the jungle temple. It's pretty sick. But, yeah, so the jungle temple is kind of overcomplicated, too. There was a lot of really complicated redstone stuff in here. I was not aware that there was, like, a whole laboratory. It was super freaky. Because I've seen, like, laboratories in horror mods. But I was not expecting it to be in the base game. For as much, like, lore videos and stuff I had seen about the ancient city, I had never seen something like that before. No one ever mentioned the, like, laboratory that's in here, but we cleared it out. So we do the parkour challenge, we get in here, and we have to survive 2 minutes with the warden, along with whatever random effects we have. I didn't want the challenge to be to kill the warden, because that would be really hard. Unless we get, like, strength 255, but I don't think that's going to happen. With the button primed to the mechanism, there is another trigger to actually start the timer. What I'm thinking is I press a button, because there's a piston door that I built to let us in. I press a button to open the piston doors, we get in. But that button that opens the piston doors also turns it off. And then there's a button in here that starts the whole thing. It spawns the warden and it starts the timer. And then when the timer runs out, the doors open and we leave, and we can press the button again, I guess, to reset it. There's a couple things we could do, but we were in here for hours yesterday pulling out our hair. I do not know what was up yesterday, but I went to bed thinking about the whole thing, and yeah, I dreamed about how to do it properly. I dreamt this exact setup, and now I've gotten on and implemented that. Did you know the periodic table, they were, I forget the name of the people who were working on it originally. I guess it was a multitude of people. But the guy who, like, ordered it, it was apparently revealed to him in a dream how to, like, organize the periodic table, which is so funny to me. Because, like, how do you cite it was revealed to me in a dream? So I need to detect this being empty. I think that's the only thing I need to have. So when there is no signal, this outputs, we have to invert it so that when there is no signal, there is a signal. And this gets routed to the piston door, which I heaven knows where that is. I'll have to go up top side and find it. What are my current chords? I'm not going to remember that. 378, negative 55, 13, Q. Yeah, having it this way, there's lots of ways we can do it. Oh, there's a button there. Like, why can't I place my block? Alright, over here to the piston door. Dig down under it. There is the input for the button, so we just have to get, like, back here. I'm tired of tearing up the carpet that's in here. I'd really rather leave it intact. It's also immensely dark. Let me, poop. There we go. There it is. Cool. And then, just do that. Dig down. What were the chords I took? 378, 55, 13. 378, 55, 13. There's 55. Oh, wait, so we're right there. Yep. We were not far off. I know debug screen is kind of a pain to look at. There we go. Any number of things for this challenge. Cool. So when there was nothing in that hopper, the door's open. Let me see if this works. 150 items per minute. That's... We'll figure out exactly how many blocks it takes for exactly 2 minutes later. The timing of this doesn't matter right now. I just need to make sure it works. So when these 17 blocks are gone, the doors should open. I think we can listen for that. Nice. Did the doors open though? I didn't really hear anything. They seem open. Yeah, they're both retracted. Huge, so it works. I just missed the sound. And then whenever there's another input, it resets. The issue last time was, like, I wanted the mechanism itself to reset itself. And that just caused it to keep looping, so it needs to be manual. That's the only issue. That's okay. Hopefully no one minds, but I do need to like get up and stretch and check some stuff IRL, but like just for a couple of seconds, which is a coy way of using I need to use the restroom. I don't know why I don't just like say that sometimes. I try to be polite about it. But I will be right back. There we go. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Let's hop right back in. There we go. I don't want to just be chatting the whole time. What if there is a separate mechanism that when you leave, you reset the mechanism? That's kind of the plan. So the same button that opens the door, I want it to reset like the mechanism. So the premise is if I die early, I can come back and hit a button that... Well, I can come back and hit the button that opens the doors, but also resets the mechanism. It can be all the same button. There's not really a huge point in doing it other than convenience, but yes, that is what we are going for in general. And it can be just as simple as from here, because this doesn't feed back because it's a repeater, which actually kind of works. Now, if I were to make it so that this signaled the mechanism to reset, I think it would just loop, and that's the issue we had yesterday. So when this is empty, right, so I unlock the hopper, the items flow to here because this one's then locked up. When this is empty, we can try it, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna loop, but we can make it automatically reset. I can certainly try, but I'm like 90% sure it's not gonna work. Because that was all of yesterday. It should be long enough. I need to move my torch. If I could make it automatically reset, like, and restock, that'd be cool, but I really don't think that's how this is gonna work. Okay, where's my button? This is just entirely too much stuff. Get in the bundle. Move these around. Slap this down. Right. So it dumps all the items. It should fill up to, I think it was like 16 or 17. It just works. It just works. It just works. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. Raccoon, hey, welcome in. We stayed up. Well, we didn't stay up too late, but yesterday we were doing immense redstone stuff down here. Oh, yesterday we were down here for like hours trying to make like a hopper clock that reset itself, and it was just the worst. It was god awful. And then I had a dream about how to do it properly, and then I came back and executed it, and now it just works. Guess the pet in your lap? A cat. I think it's a big, obese cat, much like mine. I really need to I try to put my cat on a diet, and she just keeps growing. She's quite round. Much like Garfield. So this just works now. So I don't need the button. Yeah. The only problem being that the doors would just immediately close again. I can kind of like already demonstrate that. This is deep slate. Let me fill this up a little bit more. Give me like 40, 42. That might be enough time for me to get up and out. I really should have brought ladders, but you know, too late. Get some blocks in hand so I can parkour out. So we turn it on. I'm not really sure how long this is going to take for it to count down. How long do these stay open? Because I can make a pulse extender. 42. Oh, that's not a lot of time. I'm going to be honest. That's okay, though. We need a pulse extender, which isn't hard. I guess part of the challenge might be getting to the door in time. We'll say it's a feature. And it just works. It just works. Oh, never mind. I made a huge oopsie. Or did I? Wait a minute. I can just reset it? Oh, but if it's constantly receiving input, you can't toggle it. Why? Okay. So it kind of breaks if you remove the items. That's fine. One can override it over here. I need sticks. I'll have an override over here. This lever should do it, I think, question mark. And then you toggle it. There you go. Okay. We're on to 21 items. Okay. Well, this just works now. We just need a pulse extender over here, because this doesn't stay on forever. This is a perfect spot for it too. I'm so glad to be like doing pulse extenders and stuff I know how to do. I might need a second comparator though. How did I get low on comparators? I thought I had like so many. Oh well, I can just make another. I really wish I could check the contents of this bundle, because there might be a comparator in there, but I may never know. Let's get over here and check. It would be a shame if I just had one. Oh, quartz. Kind of needed that. I see. I'll have quartz. For now, just get rid of that. I can come back and add stuff back later. There we go. I also don't need my bow nor my arrows. Quartz, sticks, stone. That should be good. Yeah, I just need one more comparator. here. And back signals shouldn't affect. Yeah, nah, they're good. I believe something like this. That should do it. We can test it. That's not on, is it? I guess I never checked. Let me break it. You're gonna go make the door work. Be back in a few minutes. Good luck. We can test with a stone button. Oh, but the signal strength going to this is going to make it shorter. So a repeater leading into it is probably the way to go. That's not too hard. Right there. And then a button there. Yeah, pulse extender works. Perfect. The more repeaters, the longer the thing's gonna last. There we go. Alright. Is there like an origin story for Senator Armstrong? Oh, I cannot wait to go and hang out with Senator Armstrong. We can get into all of that when I do that, but generally speaking, it's a Metal Gear Rising reference. Because this was like the old hardcore world that got reset, and then I changed it to hard mode and made a whole challenge out of it. But I did have to like recreate everything I had built, and we were going to get the Allay. So I guess there is kind of an origin story. I had to go get Allay for the XP farm, and they're past a desert, and on the way we found a camel. And I discovered that rather than having to like attach the Allay to leads directly and walk back with them, which is a huge pain and it's really, really slow, you can just put the Allay in a boat and then put the boat on a lead. And then if you sit on a camel, camels are like all-terrain vehicles. They can like jump gaps, they can do all sorts of like nutty stuff. But the camel's also so high up, and then you're sitting on top of it with the lead, you can just kind of cruise over whatever terrain with the boat. So like, it was a revolutionary change in how we transport stuff. So it quickly became one of my new favorite pets, and we kept it, and we made a little habitat for it. I couldn't think of a name though, so we made it after a Metal Gear Rising character. I think this works now. How many blocks are in this? 21? That's fine. So one sends an input to this copper bulb, and it starts it. It times down. Whenever the timer's out, it opens the door for a bit, and then it resets itself. I think there was 21 blocks in here. Perfect. So it just works now. It just works. Huge. So yeah, I know. Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong is one of my new favorite pets in the game. I hadn't really utilized camels before that though. But now I see why they're so good. We made him a little habitat. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how many blocks are equivalent to 2 minutes in a hopper clock, which isn't hard. But I think first I should set this up. So this is really messed up. I need a button up here. One button. This button. That will lead to a command block to summon the warden, and then we'll start the hopper clock. So somewhere along the way, I'm going to add a command block that does that. But first, we need to just connect this to the copper bulb. Man, the way I had this originally had like water and bubble columns and stuff. It was not the way that should have been. Oh wait, this needs to go. This isn't like a great way to have it, but it's okay. can do something like this. It's a little jank. Sure, do a torch there, why not? And then wrap it around. That shouldn't update that redstone through the block, but if it does, that might cause an issue. I suppose there's one way to find out. I need to make sure that doesn't turn on. Oh, the comparator might, well, that's an output anyway, so I don't reckon it matters. I don't want like a double pulse getting sent through. No, I think it's okay. That seems to be working as prescribed. Stuff opens, stuff moves, nothing's looping. That's the big issue. The piston door's just closed. I can tell by the way the line was lit up. Cool, this works. Yeah, at least it should. Put that there. We need a way up and out, which we have. Okay, this button, aside from spawning the warden, should start the timer, and then after 21 blocks, this door should open. It's a couple of seconds. I don't have like the exact time for that. I just know it's 150 blocks per minute. So open, they stay open for a minute, and then they close. Good. Everything's working. Now I just need to do the math for how much for 2 minutes. Where's my paper? I miss having like my little paper around here. All I have is these tiny sticky notes, which I really like, but like a proper index card would be pretty sick. I used to have like a stack of them, but I use them all for like study notes, so I need to get more index cards. I haven't bought school supplies in so long, so I need to go get some. It's 1 minute for 150 blocks. So it should just be 300 if we want to do exactly 2 minutes, and of course that's kind of up for debate too. I'm not really sure about that. But 2 minutes seems like an appropriate amount of time. Realistically, there's no way we survive. This is like a show. It's a gladiatorial thing. If we survive for 2 minutes with the warden, I don't know. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's just like a funny challenge. If I wanted to be like realistic, it'd probably be just 1 minute. We could start with 1 minute and just see how that goes. We can see how 1 minute feels in terms of like in-game combat time. I think we should start with that. I put the numbers down and I was like, that doesn't look like a fair amount of time. That does not look doable even a little. I guess we can use, I want to keep the deep slate though. I should have brought, I think we'll go and grab, well, I would say we can go grab stone, but it's also just hit me that we can use iron nuggets. That's why I usually run these hopper clocks. Let's see, how many do we need? That's 64 and 64, that's 128. I think we only need 22 more blocks on top of that for exactly a minute. I want it to be like, I want it to be measurable. But given that there's going to be a little bit of delay because of repeaters and such, I don't think it matters. Question mark. 25. I don't think we need to be like super precise about it. To 22. That's 128 plus 20. That should be 150. So that's 60 seconds. We can start with that if that seems like too little time, but I don't think it will be. So we can. I really should have just made like a better way out. I think I can get away with jumping up here. I don't think this block is going to affect anything. There we go. So I press this, and it starts counting. After a pretty close to 60 seconds, this should open. Now I want to go back down and make sure it's reset by itself. Move stuff around while we wait. Don't really need the iron nuggets. So we're hopping around, we're like trying to not die to the warden, whatever, for that length of time, with whatever potion effects. It could be blindness, it could be whatever. It could be slowness 255, it could be anything. I think it'd be really funny to make it like max level on effects. Because the minute's already feeling pretty long. I know from like Dark Souls boss fights that time really slows down whenever you're like in a situation like that. It's going, it still hasn't opened. Yeah, no, I think a minute's probably appropriate. There it goes. Now we'll start with the minute. We'll do the first run of the challenge and then just kind of see how that feels. Most of this floor seems to be tiles of some sort. I want to start repairing this. Down here seems well lit enough. We'll just do that. This room is supposed to be pretty dim. Tiles. I don't think I left any extraneous redstone down there, so we can just kind of leave it. Stone. We'll use stone to fill in stuff. I don't think a torch being there gets in the way. Is that why glass doesn't block redstone? Because it's a transparent block? Oh, I know that's why, but like, is it because of stuff like torches getting in the way? Might be a good explanation. I don't think that was meant to be tiles, but that's okay. Fill these in. These ones especially. Are some of these cracked? Some of them are cracked. Okay. I didn't even know you could make cracked tiles until yesterday. They look really good. I'd love to have like more. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do like cracked slabs or cracked stairs. Cool. We'll try it a second time now that it's covered up. That's the button that starts the challenge. I wanted to make sure there was enough time for it to refill, because it takes a minute to restock, if a little bit more. So we're running around, we are surviving the warden, etc., for that amount of time. I want to leave these exposed. I feel like that's kind of fun. Also gives more of a cue as to when the door is open, because I imagine it's going to be hard. So part of the challenge is also like catching the door being open and making it out in time. I suppose I could have a button somewhere that does like open it from the inside, but that also seemed unfair, because then you could just like leave early. And I don't want that. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Let that close. Stuff resetting. This shouldn't affect anything. Yep. Cool. These are closed up. Alright, we can start taking stuff back to the surface. I just wanted to get that actually done, because I did not get that done yesterday. Also, I suppose I should replace the carpet. Nearly forgot that. there. I think that's correct. Yeah. Cool. Can I fit all this in my inventory? I sure hope so. There's stuff I like don't want. Like I don't really care for the lever. I found that the shriekers are useless, so I don't even know if I want them anymore. Oh, there's still gray carpet. We'll do that. I don't think there's any more missing past that. I mean, clearly I broke some, but I have no clue where. I think it was just around this. Okay, good enough for me. Let's head back topside. Get rid of these. Cool. Don't want to leave a trace. Now, this is the main causeway that we would be taking. Did I bring stairs? Oh, we don't have a lot. That's okay. This is the main causeway we'd be taking up. And then we would have to head down, I guess. I want like a dramatic entrance to it, but this is fine. I felt like I should have more bricks than that. Unfortunately, I used a silk touch pick without really thinking. So like, that's messed up. I can't turn that into deep slate bricks until I fix that. Oh yeah, also this. That's a problem. I suppose I can fix it. I had a chiseled block. I guess I left it up top side. That's okay. We can do this. And then that. 2, 3. Yeah, only the cobbled stuff works. I really wish you could use either or with deep slate. But that's just my opinion. There we go. We kind of fixed it. Do that. This. Boom. Boom. At least fill it in. We can come back and remedy that. I see that these are tiles. That's kind of interesting. Maybe we do these as tiles instead. No, I just made those, but like... There we go, that feels a little better. Alright, now we can leave it be. This is kind of our exit. So we die, we're like, aw man, we have to go do the challenge. And then we come down from the mines, walk up onto that platform, and we'll take our random effect or effects. The first run's gonna have like 5. To that platform, I mean. And then we start the parkour. Nope, fell off. Because I have to go back around. That wasn't even the parkour and we already failed. Because there's so many cases in which we wouldn't be able to complete these challenges. We don't have to like successfully complete them. We just have to like go for it. To at least try. We have to get from there to over there. And then we drop down. Go down that main causeway. Go under the main room there, and then do the combat trial with the warden. And then that will be the consequence for dying. Then we can get our stuff back. We can't get our stuff back until we do that. But for now, before we implement any commands, we can go take care of some other projects, because like there are other stuff that need to be handled. Hop up here. I think I brought everything with me. We came out with a few extra repeaters, although I did end up using a few extra comparators. We might need to go back and get some more quartz eventually. I do want to fix this too. This hallway, no good. We made the portal room look good, but, you know, to be fair, the portal room wasn't very big. I love how it turned out, though. I even did, like, a trick with, like, glass, so there's, like, a void behind it. I really enjoy that. We used a little bit of stone. I'm trying to, like, get rid of this by finding projects that need stone. We'll go visit the senator. I think we have a good amount of mud somewhere. We were making mud bricks and stuff. We will fix these later. We made the loot chests a little bit more organized, just not these. Aw, man, I forgot about all this. There we go. Fortunately, the majority of this is redstone related, so it's okay. And soul sand, I have no clue. It can go wherever. Where was it? I forgot. Oh, in there. That's a weird spot for it. The plants chest should be there. There we go. Random building supplies can go in here, like soul stuff. Okay. Better. Give me some taters. We'll do some like normal farming stuff. Is it nighttime? It is. Let's sleep. Yum yum. There we go. Also, I wanted to fix the mill. The mill sucks. The windmill, like the outside looks good, but the inside needs some work. Like, I like the premise going on up there, and I think the grindstone is the right block for this down here, but like, this part make no sense. It's not working for me. Maybe trapdoors? Oh, like oak trapdoors maybe? But then I'd have to connect the trapdoors to this. I can have a trapdoor right under the fence post. Then one on top of this, but I don't think it would look good. I can try it though. I need more. Well, we could do oak for that. I don't know if it matters. We will mock it up with the birch trapdoors because I have like 30 birch trapdoors somewhere. But connecting the actual like mill to the grindstone is kind of tricky. See, we'll try with this. Yeah, my first attempt at the blades of the windmill yesterday did not go very well. It did not look good. It needed to be fixed. Yeah, see, no, that doesn't really work for me. Debug stick might be able to help with this, sort of. I don't think I can put a carpet there. I think that goes all the way to the edge. I don't think there's like a pixel difference for the carpet to fit in. This is how it is now, and it's like okay. I just wish it was better. We'll try normal slabs. Oh, and like a stair, maybe? I think I'll try a stair. It's Minecraft. There's not like a great way of doing this. We won't be like too strict about it. I do want it to work. I like stuff to look functional. Oh, hang on. That's fine, but I could also do something like that, maybe? Meh, I don't know. Sure, we'll do this. The main thing I wanted was an auto composter. So this was a room to put an auto composter. There we go. The auto composter, I don't think it should be up here. I don't know. Because this was going to be a grain silo, and then I decided to make it a windmill. So now there's not like a lot of room for grain. This ladder can be moved, but I don't mind how it looks right now. We have something going on in the stable where you can make like a ladder backing like really thin. We can do something like that. Get the auto composter on the wall here, something like that. There, sure, put it there. Did I make the stuff for it somewhere? I think I made a composter and then it was like, I need to go do other things. Composter chest, that's a start. We have hoppers somewhere. Really, that's all you need. We'll get ourselves some hoppers. I hope Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong appreciates the effort I'm putting into the world. I'm doing it for him. Boop. It's so cutesy up here. You have that like evil layer right under our feet, but up here is so nice and like whimsical. Chest or barrel? I think a barrel would be cooler. How me make barrel? Stick, block, more slab. It was more block. There we go. Oh, I love that. All right, hopper, composter. Interestingly, you could do little like grain silos by doing these and then just putting blocks around them. They're like standalone auto composters. I think if I put if I put grain directly in there, does it work? Or does it need another hopper? Nah, needs another hopper. Okay, we need to get like above it or something. This is tough. I need to be carrying like spare blocks with me. I had like stacks of stone that I had at one point. Need to get those back. Oh, it'd be interesting if I have to go like topside to put stuff in. I could just make a bunch of hoppers just to be funny. Could totally do that. How much do I need? 1, It's kind of hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything else in there? Oh, I do have these. Nice. 4. We need 3 more chests. Make a couple of those. There we go. 4 of these. Break these because I'm going to use these. The bricks are way less useful. 3. Go at it from above then. Oh, let me up. Please. There we go. Is this the outer wall? That's not good. We can get away with a little shenanigans here. Make another one. There we go. And then another barrel. Cool. Right there. I don't know, maybe it should be facing... Oh, and it took it from me! My barrel! There it is. And maybe facing upward is the way to go. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Right, there shouldn't be any redstone signals coming through, so I should be able to put trapdoors around this. Make a ton of spruce trapdoors. I know we have birch ones. Maybe I should use that. I like the side textures on them. I know I've mentioned that before. 3 by 3, we should be okay. Should have just enough. There we go. There, and there. I can't put one under this, can I? That's fine. This came out okay. I like the idea of having to like go to the top of the mill. Cool, let's grab... Oh, I guess we should sleep till day. And then grab whatever we need to compost. Yeah, so all this, that's a start. I might put a chest in there for like mill material. Stuff like the stairs and the fences and the trapdoors, that would help. Let's see, that's the grain. There should be even more in here. Yeah. Huge. So one would have to climb up to the top of the mill and chuck stuff in this input. Hear it working. There we go. That's working for us. And then I move this chest. Move it into the mill. Put like structural stuff over here. Hey, I don't mind leaving bricks. I am not going to need them. We have so many. Cool. Let's harvest some wheat while that runs. How's this doing so far? 7. Okay, that's not a ton, but I guess it's better than nothing. Sometimes I forget I can do this. I don't need to be going one by one. There we go. Oh man. Oh man, it takes me back to playing Skyblock and like having ginormous wheat farms. Because you can only like harvest it a certain like amount of times per day or something like that. Like it took whatever amount of time for wheat to grow. So it was just kind of meta to have a ginormous farm. I don't miss Skyblock. I would, oh my gosh. I would really rather not ever do that again. That was just a terrible, terrible time. It's too addictive too. I can't do like games like that or like tycoon games. I cannot. I will not be able to focus on anything else. This is helping a lot with wheat. Cool. Make some more lanterns. At least 4 more. There we go. Get up here. I don't suppose it matters where I put them. Maybe there and there, and then I break these. That should be enough light. See how dim it gets. Nah, this is okay. Hop down here, see how that looks from below. It's alright. It seems a little bright for my taste, but I'm sure, you know, it doesn't really matter. This came out good. Pretty effective. See if outside needs any lanterns. Maybe the roof. Nah, we'll leave it for now. I know over here needed some light. I don't like leaving this as torches. That's why cherry trees like that, the cherry blossoms, are the best. Because you can hang lanterns under them. I guess there's a couple other reasons, but I really like the cherry blossom trees for that reason. Hey there, welcome in. We are doing a challenge run. Well, we're doing a different like mode. We're doing a series in which where I die, it's not just like hardcore. There's other consequences to me dying. And we're just kind of progressively setting that up on stream. But in the meantime, we're doing like little side projects today. Part of that is working on our camel habitat, so we'll go check that out in a second. This is potatoes, right? Yeah, okay, huge. Any audio on Minecraft? We're not doing like community stuff right now. This is just like single player stuff. I've been asked a couple times to set up a server though, so we might look into that maybe later this year or something. Kind of unsure. Servers have been popping off recently, like doing stuff, doing like community servers has been huge. Like towards the end of 2024 especially. Boom. Pick up some potatoes. And go visit the senator. I love the senator. I hope his re-election campaign is going well. We'll go check in on him. We need some furnace rooms because this is kind of a pain. There we go. Let's go take a look at him. We even gave him his own pet. Oh yeah, I guess we need to add like a proper entrance to this. Oh my gosh, I forgot I forgot about the chicken for a second. Nano machines. Seems to be doing okay. I want to like improve this. I really wish there was a way to have small brush like other than dead bushes, like in flower pots. I think if you put string on top of it, it might stick around, but you'd be able to see the string. So I'm trying to figure out like how to do that. Unless I like use fence posts to make a custom brush, because I want like little like bushy trees in here. Might do stuff with the walls too. Flesh out the walls a bit. Egg. Oh my gosh. I made one. Any animal that falls into here is just permanently stuck in here, so I might want to solve that because we've been trapping all manner of creatures and I've had to like remove them. Mobs too. So like this is a problem. So that's part of what we're doing today is kind of improving this habitat. Oh, nano machines, you stay in there. Maybe just an iron door. Oh my gosh, wait, hang on, I have a really funny idea. We'll do like an office, because like he's a senator. We'll do a senator's office, but like a fancy office door, but you go in and it's just like a camel habitat, like it's a zoo. I can totally do that. Like have him behind a desk. That should not be a problem. How big should this be? / what materials? Maybe we'll do like logs here. Like do something like this. And like one over here. Maybe not like too big, but like, maybe back here. There we go, something about that size. Move these. Oh, it's already sunset. There we go. Like you walk in and there's like a desk, but behind it is just like the camel habitat. Something ironic. The sunset is gorgeous up here. I'm really happy I built somewhere like so scenic. Like this is beautiful. I wonder how it looks from the tower. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love that. Cool. I put the fish downstairs. I probably shouldn't have done that, but a little late. Cook those. Skip till day. I guess we'll just keep using stone bricks because it's mostly what I have. We'll need another thing of lava because I want to make cracked stone bricks. So we'll pick that up. Anything for the senator? I already have a little bit. I guess there's a ton at the windmill already as well. Yeah, sure, we'll do like that amount. And then I forgot to add smooth stone. Huge. We'll just start with a stack of cracked bricks. I'm sure we'll need more eventually. Put that aside. Doors. For the senator's office, I'm thinking like spruce doors. Ooh, dark oak doors would look really good. How much more dark oak do I have? Oh, I have plenty. Okay. Oh, that's entirely the wrong thing. I don't know. I don't just do this. Nope. There we go. I see why manual crafting is so popular. I don't like how the menu keeps changing. I have never ever needed 3 doors. I'm gonna be so honest. I've only ever needed 2. Oh, this is an odd number. I can fix that. It does not need to be like that. Like, we'll skew it this way a little bit. Do this. There we go. Place these. I want it to look like office-esque. But also like still fit with the vibe of everything else that I've built. Ooh, something like this. Something like forward-leaning is what I imagine for a senator. Something like vaguely intimidating. Right, then I can do like stairs going across. I have some good ideas for this. I have a crafting table in here, don't I, for the barn? I don't? Ah. I must have moved it. I guess we'll leave the crafting table out here. Make some of these. I don't like this. We'll add some like bushes and stuff to shape it out a little bit more. I don't have a stone cutter, so we'll just make 6. I don't think you can do cracked stone walls. That'd be kind of hype, though. 2 of these. This doesn't really look like an office building, but I don't know. I think the squarish look of it kind of sells it, if anything. I think if I had like a gabled roof, that wouldn't really make sense, but maybe. We'll keep with the wood theme, or go for bricks or something. I just really want to use up the bricks. We have so many. So even if it doesn't really like fit, I'd rather use them. I want something like sleek, something narrow. Narrow and like tall, kind of like a courthouse roof. Oh, chiseled stone bricks are great for like courthouse looking builds. some stairs. Usually I use stone cutters for everything, like related to, you know, cutting stone. That said, we have so many stone bricks to get through. I don't think it matters. That's a nice little house. Yeah, we've gotten pretty good at doing stuff like this. It'll be like a little entranceway. I'd like to do a larger house because I've done a lot of cottages and smaller stuff. I think my building kind of shines with larger structures. That said, smaller structures you get to fit in like more detail, which is fun. I don't know about peaked. We could have it be like slabs up top. It's a little bit too aggressive of a peak. That's a little bit more court-esque. I like that. And mirror it on this side. More stairs. 3. Like so. That does line up right. They want to make sure I didn't like do anything uneven. Move these across. I hope the senator appreciates his office. Can't really ask him, can I? This is an okay start. I want to figure something out for this. But I think if this was bricks, that wouldn't really work the same way. I wanted to look somewhat like courthouse-y. Oh, wait a minute. If I have an idea. Get out the slabs. That's better. The bricks, okay, the bricks have this interesting thing where since this is like an even number wide, but because of the way the brick slabs are, it kind of, I don't know, it does something interesting where it centers the brick over the middle, even though it's an even number, which is really nice. I love stuff like that. I know we have like a million glass panes, so we'll grab one of those. I suppose 2 of those. Since the animals aren't really opening doors, I think it's fine to leave it as wood. Hopefully, a zombie doesn't come through and break it down. That is the unfortunate thing that they can do. How are my cracked bricks coming along? Oh, pretty good. I have my panes somewhere. Here they are. I wonder how late in the day it's getting. I can't exactly tell. Pop this open. Oop. I'm imagining a senator having like a rich, like dark oak desk. Something like that. So we're making one of those. You can ever build anything like that? I'm sure you could. I'm only able to build like decent looking stuff because of the amount of like practice I have. I've done it too many times. There we go. think furniture mods are the coolest. It's kind of hard to do it like in vanilla, like have good furniture, but you know. Oh, hey Senator. I didn't think you'd be like right there. You're kind of in the way. I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Senator. I like this already. This was a great idea. Okay, please go anywhere else, Senator. Thank you. It does appear to be getting that. Oh, that's probably not a good. He can hang out in there. I'm sure he's fine. It's getting a little. Senator is getting a little rowdy. Give him some space. Want some chairs in there. It's kind of hard to have like two chairs right next to each other, but you can use scaffolding and stuff. The senator's office. Oh, I'd like stuff to the fronts of these. Detection. Hey, you're on the wrong side of the desk, buddy. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, it's like if you put them together, it's just one big chair. It doesn't make any sense. So we'll use like scaffolding and trapdoors to sell the look, or just leave it. We could do spruce floor in here. That'd be the most resource effective. I like that. That's a good look. The sides are whatever. They're not that important. Cool. Make some dark oak slabs for the floor. Well, you know what? I don't want the desk to stand out, so I think we'll have to use spruce, because then the desk will be the same color as the floor. Okay, Minecraft, thank you. What am I trying to do? We thought it'd be funny to make an office for the Camel, for Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. Except now every animal is like in this room. Okay, that's really funny. Stuff keeps trying to get like right up where I'm building. The villagers were doing this too. Everyone, I need some space, come on. Can I see the raccoons walking on the screen? Like in-game? No, that's just something that y'all can see in OBS, but I can see the stream. So yeah, I mean, I can see them, but not like in-game. You said, oh, yeah. Move this. I should make it like Michael's room from the act. Oh, I thought I read Michael and I thought you meant like GTA, like from The Office. I bet I could do something like that. I think there are some trapdoors that might resemble shutters. I want like the shutters from The Office. I think I can do something like that. Oh, my doors. Oh, wait, I really needed those. There we go. Thank you, Nano Machines, for your generous donation. The problem with the acacia is like the exact texture for something like that. The issue being Oh, wait a minute. Does that not line up? Okay, we can fix that. The issue being that they're orange. They're the wrong color. So I really wish I could like recolor trapdoors like that. Man, that is insane that they pathfind straight to the newest available space. You're on thin ice. Thin ice, man. We just decided that we'd have a pet pig in here, but it's quickly, I think it's about to get demoted. I want stuff up here. Let's see. I kind of want like shelving up here, something similar to that. Oh, this is okay. I like this. They're made to play in Quake Pro. I'm not familiar. We're just doing like normal vanilla stuff. That said, we said whenever we started this world, because it's not like the same like trying out hardcore anymore, because now it's like hard mode. It's like our own personal thing. I'd be down to like add more stuff at some point. I don't know how I feel about this part, but I don't know. I wish there was like stone signs, because signs would work really good there. They like fill the gap, right? So if I make a spruce sign, like so, then I do. Well, that's just straight up wrong. Hang on. So like if this was stone, that might work a little bit better, but it's kind of hard to execute it like that. I'm trying to find like a good spot for signs. It's like office buildings like this, I feel like they have a lot of like texturing on the sides, like in areas. They're usually like nicer built. They have little decorative stuff like that. I don't know. I think we might just leave it as is. Oh, definitely not that. They get like backlit through the stair. It's really weird. I guess like up there works. Cool. And then it's just camel enclosure. It would be really funny to add like stuff to the wall, like bricks and logs like are in here, so that it's just like one big office. But it's also kind of funny having this just be a barnyard. I think first and foremost, I should get chairs, like for this side of the desk, so he can speak to his constituents. We can do one like a little off center. Let me get some scaffolding. I don't like wasting string on scaffolding because I almost never use. But, you know, it's fine. I rarely use scaffolding. It's good for some stuff, but I'd rather just use ladders at a certain point. I guess I wouldn't mind having a few. This isn't looking very officey. What do you want from me? I have heaps of stone that need to be used. So we're going with bricks. I don't know how officey I can make it. Also, remember, it's not like an office worker. Not like the office. He's a senator, so we're going with like political building, courtroom-esque vibe. They just also have offices, but it's not like an office building, like a business office. It's a political office. So I'm trying to match that a bit more. I'm trying to remember, I've been to a few Capitol buildings, but like what the vibe there might be. It's a lot of like rich tables. Gotta go, you wanna play Minecraft? Heck yeah. Practice building and stuff. Good luck. Where's my string? Deluxe prison cell? Well, remember, he's not gonna be like in there. The joke of it is you're going into this office, right? And then it just kind of opens up into an exhibit. There's not gonna be a back wall. I just needed an entrance into the enclosure, and I thought this would be the funniest way to do it. There is scaffolding, jeez. Just throw that out, don't really need those. We can go. I think the lanterns out front should light up the inside enough. I don't want stuff spawning. This chair might be a little big. Nah, we'll go with a stair chair then. Maybe something with birch. Or we can just keep it up with spruce. We'll steal these real quick. Yoink. I suppose it works. Oh, the senator's coming. I'm glad to see he enjoys his little fountain. That said, we do need more mud-related stuff. I don't know how much mud I have already backed up, or if I should go, like, make more. I know I have plenty of wheat now, like, packed mud. Because before I made, like, the big wheat farm, I did not have nearly enough. None up here. There is sand, though. I didn't realize I had that much sand. We'll leave, like, building stuff up here, because I'm going to need more of it at some point anyway. If, like, that makes sense. Like, stuff for houses. I have dirt. If I don't have mud, I can just go make more. It's pretty quick now that I have, like, machines. If I could add a computer to the desk. In vanilla, the way I would probably do that is maybe with, like, iron trap doors. I don't know. It's not like the main build now, it's just like a little side, like haha. The main thing we're doing, I guess today, would probably be stuff for the villagers. There's a lot of gray here. The problem is there's a lot of things that are gray that I'm looking for. And this is none of them. There's a few mud bricks. I do need those, but like, I'm looking for the actual thing. That's gray wool. Oh look, 3 mud. Okay, well, I guess that's a start. I had more somewhere. And it died shield with invisible armor stand. I don't imagine how one would make an invisible armor stand except with maybe with commands. Oh, I had birch logs the whole time. What I don't see like mud. I guess it was upstairs. I knew I had like mud slabs, packed mud. Stuff like that somewhere. Maybe up topside. It looks exactly like a monitor. That Yeah, I imagine that would. Well, I don't see it, and we can always make more. Oh, that hasn't despawned yet. I need like a proper like disposal. Every time I throw items out, I always just end up kind of like walking back over it and picking it up again. Oh, there's the packed mud. There's lots of browns and grays. Both dirt. Did I leave the bottle? Did I pick the bottles back up? We just need that, and we need a bunch of bottles. Which went somewhere. I guess it's topside. Oh. Well, I guess it wasn't there. I think we left them at the mud. The issue is the mud machine is so far away. I want to make sure I checked the chests first before we go. But I'm not seeing it, so I'm confident that they're there. Okay, I think we can safely go to the mud machine. I'm just really scared that we have to turn around immediately. Frog light, diamonds, and stuff. I really need to organize like the loot, but that's okay. Let's check on our other pets. Check on Evil Advisor Frog, who dethroned me a while back. He seems okay. I should have brought him slime, but I forgot. More importantly. Oh, see, there is the chest. Did I put the stuff in? Yeah, okay, so we're good. How many is that? 1, 2. May as well do the full lot of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just need 10 more. Probably could have guessed that, but that's okay. We could bring 10 bottles. Hey, now that we have a bunch more redstone, I can actually, like, expand this a lot. You can get a string duper right. Man, I've done so much stuff with, like, duping machines, stuff like that, just in previous worlds. I've been playing this game for way too long to want to do that anymore. There's farms that I do want to do, and farms that I just don't want to do anymore. Like, I don't know. I feel like having dupers, I don't like dupers, because it defeats the purpose. I'd rather have, like, a normal farm. I guess all the glass I left up topside, which makes sense, because that's where, like, bottle and potion supplies are. Yeah. 6, that's 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, that's part of my inspiration for stuff like this is I don't know. There's stuff I do want to do and stuff I don't want to do. I don't want to, like, whine about it, I guess. Like, it's not that big of a deal. That said, I haven't been a fan of duping stuff for a while, just in general. And yeah, I mean, even in, like, the From the Fog series, I was like, I don't want to do automatic farms because I did so much of that on Bedrock. So I guess it sort of depends on, like, what I have and haven't done. So my name is Minecraft. I mean, like, in this world, it's, well, I think in here, in Java, it's some raccoons. I don't know. As far as account stuff goes, I have no clue. I'm not really looking to add and friend people, though. Right now. Like, I'm just trying to run the channel. What did I forget? I totally forgot something. Oh, yeah, I was gonna... Well, it doesn't really matter. I was going to put, like, a floor of pistons so that there can be a silo of mud, but, you know, that doesn't really... It works the same way. I just have to mine it more often anyway. It's a lot faster if I fill up all my inventory except for one slot. There we go. That should be a full chest. We need a new shovel. Probably first, because this can be a lot of blocks. Grab some. What's my name? That's what I said. In practice, I think it's like... Yeah, the name is available. It's just some raccoons. Shoot. Where's my button? Oh, here it is. Wow, it was like right in front of me. I didn't even notice it. I need... That's enough iron. Man, every time I come out, it's like nearing sunset. We need to get to the village way before that happens. So I'm gonna need more emeralds for this. Should empty this out. Boop. This makes a really interesting sound. Oh, got like right up in my face. Need more. Gotta get this done. Armor. Oh, here. Oh, it's only 9? I thought it was way more. Jeez. I love the zero tick doors so much. It just teleports closed. It's so good. We need to move some of the flowers. There's already too much. Move these. There we go. Oh, the back of the windmill is pretty bad. The blades don't like stick out far enough. Doesn't really make sense from the back angle, but like it's very rare that we're approaching it from this direction either, so I guess it doesn't matter. I do want to fix that at some point. The front looks nice. I like the front. Pop up here. There we go. Alright, now back down to the mud machine. Skip till day. Yeah, the new mud machine's pretty good. I guess we have 2 now. The first one's fully AFKable, but meh. It's way too slow. Then we built a second one the day after. That's like really fast. I think before we use it though, because it might take a second, I'm going to use the restroom because I don't want to like stop in the middle of that. So I will be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Where's the... Oh, it's... I was like, how did one of the frogs get out? But no, it was in the vines. I thought we somehow had an escape. Yeah, everyone's always excited for the frogs. I think the habitat came out pretty good. I can add some more stuff, but right now it's fine. It's kind of got all the essential swamp stuff going on. Frogs are your favorite animal? Fair enough. They're pretty cool. There's some neat species out there. Like, of frog. There's like a lot of variety. I don't know if they're all within the same, like, class or family. Like, in terms of, like, how they're named. Dirt, bottles. Am I watching too? What do you mean? I had to go AFK for a little bit, but I'm back. Do this. Why? Oh, yeah, because I made an extra bottle. I'll take that with me once this is done. I think this is a little bit more than a stack, so that should be fine. I think this is prepped. Hopefully this still works. It worked last time. I see the chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have stream elements in there that can do like fun things like with the 8-ball. The 8-ball command actually goes by a lot of names. I added way too many like possible variants of the command. First of all, to help with like caps issues. So there's not like a question of is 8-ball uppercase or lowercase, but there's also, yeah, well, shoot, I didn't make it ball. I like how you immediately found the one that I didn't add. It's really funny. I look not so good. Yeah. So I think there's 8-ball, it's been a while since I set it up, so I don't remember all of them, but there's 8-ball, there's different like variants of caps of 8-ball. There's, let's see. I think you can also address it as wizard, so exclamation mark wizard or exclamation mark, I think professor works. So it's like, it's 8-ball, wizard, professor. I think that's all that I added, and like different variants of that. I don't know if evil wizard was added. 8-ball says no. I didn't rig it. It's totally independent. I tried to make sure there's a pretty equal amount of positive or negative answers, but it does randomize like what the emoji or emoticon after the answer is. So sometimes it'll be like no XD, which is really funny. I feel like we're missing some bottles. I feel like that should have been more than 28, but I don't know. Paul says, nuh-uh. That's just unfortunate. It keeps saying no. I didn't rig it. That's just doing that on its own. It just has a sense of humor. I think you found almost all of the negative responses. Hey, mayhaps is more like neutral. That one's not outright negative. I might have to take it. There's a funny fishing minigame for stream that I wanted to do, so you could be like exclamation. Yeah, 1 second. Holy crap, I like choked. Like swallowed down the wrong pipe. I have like water because I ran out of gamer subs. Man, no, so the mini game is exclamation mark fish. It doesn't work right now, so right now it does nothing. But I think it only works for Twitch, and it's kind of annoying. I don't think I can make it work with stream elements, but I can certainly try. Like the command would work, I think, because I think it integrates with stream elements. The issue being, well, I don't even know. I don't know. I think it's just an overlay for OBS or something, but either way, I don't think it works with YouTube, which is unfortunate. But I can like customize it and stuff. I might go back and try to find a way to make it work with YouTube, but I don't think it does. It is mainly just for Twitch. I think it's 28. Good. I don't have a great way of pulling up my inventory anymore. There we go. Cool. It does feel kind of slow, but oh well. Am I going to add people? I'm not sure. Probably not, unless I run a community server, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even think I would need to add people at that point, because I think a community server would probably work better in Bedrock. I don't know. I just don't really like Bedrock on PC that much, but it sort of depends. I don't really know. I've only run Bedrock on PC one time, but it was like okay. This is one interesting contraption. It works okay, I guess. The other one is even worse, but I can AFK at it, so it gets bonus points for that. The other one's really slow. The other one is comically slow. Is this okay? I guess. Let's see if I can remove. Oh no, I guess it's in a hopper. Right there. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. 8 Ball said without a doubt. There you go. I can't believe we got so many negative answers in a row. It really should be. I think I was pretty careful about having an equal amount of positive and negative in it. I wasn't like precise about it, but yeah. So it has all like the default 8 Ball stuff, and then I added some funny ones. The default 8 Ball has some like weird ones in there too, so I don't know. But I kind of customized it a little bit. Nice. That's plenty of mud. Points in Gamble? I'd like to. I want games. I really kind of... I think what happened was I was setting it up and I was so busy with setting up all the other overlays and stuff because I kind of made all the stream stuff all together that I just wanted it to work, period. So I didn't get a chance to add some of these side stuff. And what I did want to add was that like fishing minigame, and I could not make it work. I wonder if I can make it execute script, because I can do some funny stuff in Python. If I can have stream elements run Python script for me, that'd be so sick. People yearn for the casinos? Yeah, totally. I mean, I feel like it's kind of easier. I prefer the point system on Twitch personally, just because it's like easier. YouTube is kind of obtuse about it. As much as I don't know why they put so much effort into developing vertical live first before they kind of fixed and improved their normal live, but that's just my take. But even like vertical live raids don't carry over. Well, you have a lot of issues carrying over to normal live. So I don't know. But yeah, I think I briefly looked at it. Oh, I guess the wheat's down here, isn't it? I think I briefly looked at it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, a few more. Nice. We need these for the bricks, for the villagers. Oh yeah, the villagers would also probably want like flower beds and stuff. If that's the case, I want oak trapdoors. Yeah, I need some oak trees. Decorate the village a little bit. Also check on how the senator is liking his new like enclosure-ish area. It's like all the oak stuff is behind the senator. Boop. Oh man, I thought he got out at first. How are you doing? I think it's unfortunately time to rid ourselves of the other animals that are in here and put like a fence around it, because I don't want more stuff falling in here. The only two things that should be in here are the senator himself and also his nano machines. But like the pig, I think has to go. I'm sorry. No, don't look at me like that. Turn around, face. There you go. There you go. I always feel kind of bad. I have to like sneak attack them. The animals constantly like get in my way, but I don't know. With the animals and with the villagers, I try to give them like better habitats. I've seen some like pretty bad conditions. I think the village is just about as good as you can have a village. It's kind of hard to have like an ethical village in this game, but I think I've done about the best job I can do. Any of the villagers who are like fresh out of the villager breeder are free to leave. They don't have to like stick around. They can go be free, like they fully have that option. And then the ones that are already in the trading hall can roam around at will. So I think it's okay. Hey Gar, welcome in. You're sick? Aw, no worries. I've been hearing there's like more stuff going around recently. In like different areas. We can plant this. I don't think we need that much oak, but like another one would be cool. I guess I'll take these. Probably should have picked up bone meal before I came out here. Ooh, apple. Yo tengo una manzana. I have an apple. Over here. Yeah, I forgot the bone meal. There's like a ton of... I don't want that at all. You can't even compost rotten flesh, so there's like no point in it other than for dogs. RSV, COVID-19, flu, etc. Yeah. There's a few. I don't think we'll need that much bone meal, but we'll bring it just in case. I guess general, like, crop stuff can go in here. Why not? Also put some of the other loot away. Like the string. The string's really helpful. We mentioned doing a, it was mentioned to me doing a string duper, but I'd actually really like witch farms, and that requires a lot of string too. I want to find a spider spawner. I'd rather use a spider spawner and have it be a farm than a duper per se. Because I've seen like kelp farms that are just like a kelp, what is effectively a kelp duper, but a normal kelp farm is already really effective. Boop. Flowers, oak. I don't want to get there and realize that I've forgotten something. Oh yeah, other kinds of flowers. I could do like poppies, roses. Let's see. I think those are like the main varieties of tall flowers. I don't want really like sunflowers or anything. I'm not really a fan. I suppose we could have these as well. I have like a million of them. Slap them down. What's up? I'm sorry, I'm kind of like spacey. Moving stuff around. Trees and whatnot. Oh yeah, that is a good username. Sunset. Shoot. Sunset's sisters don't. That's kind of a hard line. Oh, let me in. There we go. I am going to make stairs for this. I have gone up and down this so many times, but I did forget the, that's crazy. We'll leave the bricks for now. Let me out of the hole. Do I have a bed over there? I sure better. I'll have to steal one of the villagers' beds. Let me in. There we go. Oh, I do have a bed here. Nice. I think this is all just gonna be oak trap door. That's not a piece of wood at all. Like that? Yep. Please tell me I brought dirt. Oh, that sucks. This is the trading hall? Yeah. Rather than do like an enclosed like building, because I wanted them to have like the freedom to move. Yeah. We've kind of enclosed and improved it so now they can roam around at will. I wanted them to have like that freedom. think some like dirt here. We'll have to. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forget stuff like that. I brought the flowers at least. Don't forget the flowers. Puzzle would be great. I have puzzle. We can do puzzle. We'll do dirt, bricks, and puzzle. Oh yeah, I could bring cherry leaves as well. I don't know how many I have. Looks good, better than the internment camp. Yeah. What do you mean some of these guys? That was just straight up me. You can say me. We're not innocent in our past homes for villagers, but we are improving. This is we are making up for what may or may not have been unfortunate living conditions for my past villagers. I'm gonna be so honest, it's probably like way better than it used to be just because it's on stream. Like, yeah, I'm being held accountable by the fact that I'm live. Otherwise, it probably would just be a hole in the ground. Yeah, instead of the villagers, it was a camel. We kind of just redistributed the suck to somewhere else. Instead of villagers, it was camel. Hey, but now he has a whole office, so I mean, that's good. We gave him a public office just like for free. Although I suppose it's always free. Him being well, does that mean I need to collect taxes for him now? I don't think so. For the senator. He keep you accountable? Yeah. Maybe. What is going on? I am getting blown up over here. So many notifications. Leave me alone. Cannot stand it. I don't know why I thought the puzzle texture would go all the way down. Oh, wait a minute. I can't have this. They can get up here. No. Like, I know they're thinking about it. No. Y'all are kind of prisoner, but somewhere in the middle. We can have lead. No. Wow. So I can't really do much here, can I? Like on these edges. Maybe we'll just go for like tall flowers and stuff. We'll bone meal this. I think there's a third type of tall flower we can go for. I know there's the stuff from the sniffer, but I'm not really a fan of the sniffer. This is like a lot of color. Sunset's AI? What do you mean? Do we have a bot? Oh. Well. Stream Elements gunned down Sunset. Well, the question might have been answered. Oh, that's pretty good comedic timing. Where did they go? I don't know. Stream Elements didn't like something. There's a lot of like little weird rules that Stream Elements has, so it could be any number of things. Even just like all caps. I left this stuff on by default because it is kind of funny. If I have a tree under this, nah, I can't do that. Oh, but I can put like leaves. Oh, where's my shears? Oh, well, actually, I think that's fine. You do something like that. Well, it immediately got guys stuck, so maybe not. You're just trying to engage. I think you successfully engaged and destroyed the target, so you know, some would say it was successful. Hey, you're not the one who got timed out. I'm lacking in the flower department. I'm gonna need more. I don't know how I feel about this portion here. There's just like a little bit much for my taste. Like, I don't want to go overboard, like, with too much detail. Oh, but I can't have trapdoors in the middle. That's rough. Some pots with the bushes on top. Oh, pots there with the bushes. I see. Yeah. That could be an idea. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've actually done that before. That's a good idea. I totally forgot about that. I don't want the... Well, if I were to do that, the leaves would get, like, pushed up right under this, and I don't know how that would look. But I see what you mean. And we could do that here. So we will do that. Not there, but, like, there on the wall. Here is, like... I don't know. We need to make it look really nice, like I haven't committed war crimes against these guys in the past. We need to kind of make it nice enough that people get a better idea of how we treat villagers. I don't know. Maybe like wall stuff here? That might look good. I didn't even pick up stone bricks. I needed that. I can make a few, not that many. It is a tight space, yeah. Change sound space up top in apology settlement, yeah. Sort of. This would work if there was like roof above it. Oh. Nah, I can do something with this. I can. That gives me some ideas. I can do that. There's not a chest in here. That's unfortunate, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I do not need the petals. I can pick up so many more of them. It is not necessary. I made all this mud, and it's the one thing I'm not using. I forgot about the bundle. That would have been really useful a couple seconds ago. But that's okay. Pork. Get rid of some of the extra bricks. Okay. I know what we're gonna do. I have flower pots back at the base. We have plenty of bricks, thankfully. It's not already sunset, is it? Oh, it is. Shoot, the sun's already gone down. Didn't even notice. So we'll do the thing with the trees here in the middle, because it's an odd number and that would work. Firstly, I'm gonna do this. We need to make people who come into stream think I love villagers, because I've made it very clear. I made it very clear in previous streams that I hate these guys, which I do. That's true, but we need to make it look like we're chill. We don't need United Nations getting involved. Why the hate? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I have such beef with the villagers. The villagers are... Oh, wait, there's flowers over there. The villagers are so hard to work with. Like, they are constantly in the way. Constantly in the way. They've just been really stubborn. This is going to go really slowly if we only get one flower at a time. Okay, it's going to go even more slowly if we only get 0 flowers at a time. I don't want yellow. I don't want yellow. Get out of here. The game seems to really like the yellow dandelions. Okay, we're out of bone meal. We have to go grab more. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna have to go plant this in like a more open area. Boop. I need more bone meal. Shoot. Music's awesome. I think of this like my main theme. This track, I don't know off the top of my head. Let me check. Because I do my music through Chillhop. Here, open my inventory. There we go. I do my music through Chillhop, and this track is Vermont Canyon. They do music just like for free, but like you have to like acknowledge, like give credit like in the description and stuff. You can use it on stream. That's like the main thing for it. Could you not talk? I don't know like what the reason was, but stream elements took issue with something. So the stream elements bot, I think, muted you for a bit. Might have been Caps? I don't know. It doesn't tell me, but I'm assuming that's what it was, because stream elements, like the default settings, are really strict about that. Oh wait, pots. I didn't bring pots. Flower pots. When it comes to like decorational stuff like this, A, it fills up my inventory really fast. Oh, B, why is that so? Oh, the bucket. B, it's really easy to forget stuff. So I keep like running back and forth. Yeah, that might have been it too. Stream elements was like, be nice. I really wish I could have more like custom functionality stuff. But I don't know. It's kind of difficult. I don't know if I can just make it execute code. You were first? I don't remember anyone saying anything at all. Where's my bricks? My bricks have flown away. They grew legs and walked off. I have one flower pot, but I need like significantly more than one flower pot. That raises the second question. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, where's the flower pot that I had? There we go. Oh man, and now I gotta find the bricks. Did I not cook that many? Huh. They gotta be somewhere. Mans. No one was being like severely rude. Well, I don't restrict the streams or videos to like 18 and up because like I don't want them restricted. They're also not like for kids, right? So like on YouTube, that's a very important distinction. We had some chatter a while back that was like, this guy's trying to be family friendly. That's not how it works, and I don't want people who don't know what they're talking about to be talking to me about stuff they don't understand about like the ratings of stuff on YouTube. It's like a general audience's thing. So some amount of like back and forth is fine, but it's like to a point. There's kind of a gray area, but I feel like it's a broad enough gray area that people can navigate without issue. I guess I did. Oh, okay. I was like, I guess I just didn't get clay. There we go. It just went somewhere. Man, I'm gonna need, well, I'm sure that'll be enough. We'll bring, well, we can make more. And while like I, again, don't restrict it to 18 and up here on YouTube because that's way different from doing that on Twitch where the rules are different. Because YouTube's like, okay, fine, you're not getting paid then, so I'm not going to do that. It has to be fine for general audiences, but there is a lot that's allowable. That said, I do kind of wish I could because like 99% of the issues I have with people, like either in comments or in chat or whatever, are always like middle schoolers and stuff, just like with nothing better to do. It's always some kid. I think you said you were AI, but no one said you suck. You are all good. Hey kitty, I need to bring the fish up here. Just like looking at me. It's kind of behaving today. Oh, there's the fish. I was like, why can't I see my fish? Ah, there you go, buddy. Yeah, Gar is absolutely correct. No one said the name sucks. Leaves that... I might need more leaves. Sunset, you were pretty pushy about the username stuff earlier too, so like Gar is definitely not the one in the wrong here. I mean, if you don't like it, like this is totally optional. Attendance is optional here. You don't like you're okay. Like we are actively like putting flowers and decorations in a village in Minecraft. Like it's not very serious. Sunset, I pinky promise you, I am going to scroll up through chat because I can see everything because I'm the streamer, I'm admin. And if anyone said you suck, I will tell you I'm sorry. Let me sleep first though. I'm looking at it right now. I do not remember. Let me sleep. Additionally, if it's after you said Gar sucks, then it also doesn't count. So there's two things here, but we will certainly find out. Okay, except that Stream Elements removed all your messages, so you're the only one who can see the messages. But I can certainly correct that for myself. Oh shoot, I did miss the part where you said you're sick. That stinks. Sorry to hear that. Gar earlier, I think you read Gar said sucks, doesn't it? But he did not mean that you suck. Let me see, where did Gar come in? Yeah, he said he added you and then said sucks, doesn't it? Oh, probably because you were sick and that's what I missed. So yeah, no one said you suck. They happened to use the word suck in a sentence that also had your name. Yeah, they added you so that you would know that they were talking to you. It was your name, and then he said, sucks, doesn't it? He was like replying to you. This is okay, but I think Dead Bush would make a little bit more sense there. Let me try that. Yeah, like, oh, you're sick too. Sucks, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, I forgot earlier. You mentioned like something like Australian accent. That reminds me, I used to have a bit in like early from the fog where I would like be like, oh no, like in an Aussie accent. I think I would really like Australia if it wasn't for like these very small chance, these small to moderate chance that I would encounter a very, very, very large bug in my home, which is not okay. That is not a thing I can deal with. Because like there's the whole joke about like spiders and snakes and stuff in Australia, but I was like, there's no way that's like just showing up in your home. Like I'm sure that's more like a wild like rural thing. And then I keep seeing like stuff on my feed of like a guy going jogging in the morning and encountering a like ginormous spider that had like put up a web over the sidewalk. Like, oh heck no. Man, this doesn't look awesome either. We can try oak. Deadbush is the tallest. Weirdly enough, I think Deadbush by itself makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. We can do the cherry one though. I reckon that's easier. Sometimes the flowers themselves make sense, but that one's not very tall, so forget what I said. That no worky. See, we can all make up. See if 8-Ball is feeling good too. Sorry, but it looks like the 8-Ball disagrees. Said nuh-uh XD. That's the law. Shouldn't you have been like, sickness sucks? Yeah, but like that was what was meant. You can't speak perfect all the time. Take it from me. I don't see any other tall flowers. I'm gonna have to go locate some. Luckily we have smaller ones. We were here to find more blue flowers, so let me do that. Thank goodness I at least remembered the bone meal. Please, Minecraft, quit giving me the yellow ones. I have heaps of them now. No. Okay. Are there areas where certain flowers spawn? I really wish it was like Bedrock and I could just click the darn flower. It only works with the big ones, though. Oh, that one's red. God. It's not like we don't already have many of those. This is just grass. Minecraft, please. Okay. That one's still yellow. I don't know at all how flowers in Java actually work and like how this should be like done. But it's way harder than Bedrock for whatever reason. Alright, well I guess we can pick up a handful of them. Yeah, the game really wants me to use dandelions, so I guess we can use dandelions. You have a fever? That's no good. I turn into the biggest couch potato. Like I turn totally useless when I have a fever. I cannot deal with having a fever and like stuff like that. I can sustain like grievous like bodily injury, and that's fine. But if it's like a fever, then I'm out of commission. I've walked away like pretty much unscathed from like stuff like motorcycle accidents, stuff like that. But oh man, if it's a fever, that's just it for me. Call the priest. Shoot, wait a minute. Oh, I have to check some stuff IRL real quick, unfortunately. Kind of got a little bit of an interruption, but it shouldn't take too long. I'll just check it real quick. One sec. One sec. We'll get back to it in a second. We'll hop over to the just chatting screen real quick. Like this. There we go. I will be right back. Okie doke, I'm back. And get some water too. As much as I love gamer subs, I cannot be like drinking it like after 7. Move this around. Man, people need to get off their phones. My stuff has been being blown up all day because people keep posting. The windmill looking good? Heck yeah. Push up to bone meal the flour. That is how it works in Bedrock, but unfortunately in Java it doesn't work that way. I can show y'all. Let me get. Man, what did I originally leave for? Probably more bone meal. I'll take a look around. Yeah, the windmill's fine. It was bad yesterday, but we've improved it. It's a little chubby, but it does leave plenty of room in the middle. Also, I like this functionality of having like the silo in here. Yeah, no, unfortunately, it's really weird. it does work like bedrock with tall flowers. You bone meal it and you get it. That makes sense. But with small flowers, you bone meal them and nothing happens. I don't think it's my shield. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know why. So it's kind of like luck of the draw. Weirdly enough, there's like zones. So if you find a zone with a certain kind of flower and you bone meal that area, you get more flowers of that type, generally. But like you saw back there, I was bone mealing the blue flowers, like the area around them, but it was only making yellow flowers. So it was more of like a yellow flower zone, unfortunately. So we'd have to like find, there's plenty of like flower biomes, like biomes that have like more, you know, flowers in them, but man. So if we see a group of blue flowers, like there's some over there, but it's probably going to be another dandelion zone. Yeah, oh well. You remember what it looked like? Yeah, it was no good. To be fair, I did, you know, I was kind of nervous because it was on stream and I didn't want to make, because sometimes you make a windmill in Minecraft, and if you're not used to making windmills in Minecraft, you might wind up with an unfortunate situation with how it looks. Fortunately, we avoided that, but it did look like bad. It didn't look good. That is my only complaint, but I guess it could have been worse. Yeah, you can't multiply flowers in Java. You can only kind of bone meal the grass and hope for the best. I really don't understand why it works for the big ones, but not for the small ones. It makes so little sense to me. What even do I need? I have the I'll get rid of the yellow ones here. And then the blue ones. So I'm going to need another type of tall flower, and then one more type of short flower, which I think we'll use tulips for. Close that. Oh, you know what I could do? We could use the swamp flowers. I like the swamp flowers. I forget what they're called. You can multiply them on grass blocks. Yeah, but you're not like, you know, it's not like bedrock. However, small flowers can't be duplicated directly. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Under a giant bear? I've seen some like massive teddy bears. I'm not really like, I don't want a big one. I just think it'd be like funny to have something like that. Like a ginormous Snorlax plushie or something. Just taking up so much room. So where's my swamp? Did I not pick them up? I should have picked up the flowers from the swamp. Oh, I didn't. That's not good. Oh well. Luckily, we have a horsey. I need to bring a travel bed. In fact, this is all like severely in the way, isn't it? Please don't re-enter my inventory. Good. Okay. Move that around. There we go. Please tell me I have one. Oh, tucked away in here somewhere. Oh, I do. Okay. We'll use the horsey. Should be pretty quick. Oh, you know what I could do? Something. Oh wait, I guess it would have to apply to the horse and not me. Never mind. I was gonna say something sharpening the axe or whatever. Using speed on the horse so we get there a little bit faster. Pop this open. Come here, horsey. Let's make you fast. Nope. Nope. Okay. This is really funny. What if I just do that? There we go. Problem solved. You have a really big hitbox. Yeah, potions of speed are super underrated. Neom. Like a race car. Unless you get stuck in leaves. There we go. Get some open savanna. I wish you could toss stuff far enough so it wouldn't be picked up. Yeah, I mean you can. I just like... I'm in the habit of kind of looking down a bit. Which is funny because like I used to have that issue big time IRL. When I was a kid, I was told I walked around like a gorilla, and that probably wasn't amazing for my self-esteem, but you know, fair enough. Like I would slouch and look down, so I looked like an ape. Can I name a frog? If we find a new frog, all the current frogs are named. We named them Gilbert and Gerard and Gerald, and also Evil Frog Advisor. There's that too. I totally forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, sometimes I'll start in on like a Dr. Doofenshmirtz sounding like background story. Let me up, there we go. No, yeah, I just kind of like, I look down to enter my inventory because that makes sense to me. So then it just keeps ending up like coming back to me. I think it's good though, if you accidentally drop something, I want to be able to like immediately pick it up again, I guess, maybe. Sort of depends. We are going such a huge distance for one specific flower, but it does look really good. You were told you sounded fat? That's insane. That's not very nice. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that ravine came out of nowhere. That's no good. Yeah, it's crazy, like, what I think to, like, adults, at the time, were, like, throwaway statements. That really sticks with kids. And they will remember. I used to be kind of chunky before, like, high school, I think. I really slimmed down, like, out of high school through college, but... Oh man, I had a really bad ice cream habit. I had way too much ice cream. Stuff like that. I had kind of a crazy sweet tooth. You know what I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing a swamp. I think I missed it. Need to head this way a bit. I was too lazy to cross the river back there, and it has quickly escalated in me going the wrong direction. It's all good, can't get... yeah. You're a Cordy hero. Oh, that's sad. That's an interesting thing. Before I guess got more used to the sound of my own voice and like recording and whatever. I think we mentioned this last time, like I was sensitive about it. But some of my like earlier comments, like back when I was at like 200 or something subs, lots of people were like, oh, I like your voice, I like your voice. And I was like, that was the first time I had heard that. A lot of the compliments I've gotten on the channel are the first time I've heard like those compliments, which is really nice. I kind of thought doing more like recording and stuff would be like taxing on my self-esteem. If anything, it's improved my self-esteem. A fiend for Oreos. What I used to do is I used to get cookie dough ice cream, and I would take those like little Debbie, they're like Nutty Buddies, whatever they were called, and I would crunch them up. I would like crush them in the bag, and then I would sprinkle that on top of the ice cream, and I would mix it up, which is terrible for you. It's so good, it's so delicious, but you can't be eating that very often. It would almost be better to have like the Baskin-Robbins Oreo milkshake. I'm so glad I got like away from like bulk sweets and kind of refined my palate down into like fine dark chocolates, because dark chocolate without like a lot of added sugar is just kind of, it's not sweet. But I like the flavor, like bitterness, kind of like coffee, sort of. I like really fancy dark chocolate. That kind of gets my sweet tooth going in a way healthier way than bulk ice cream. I don't think coming to the swamp is very worth it, but it's okay. Hey, welcome back. We're talking about ice cream and stuff. I used to make some crazy concoctions. You're Oppenheimer when it comes to putting foods and sweets together. Yeah. One of my favorite fruits is watermelon. So for a while, why are there bones? For a while there, my go-to breakfast was just like a pound of cut up watermelon. Like breakfast of champions. See, like this works because we're in a zone. Actually, well, I think only these flowers can grow here. But we're in a zone for these flowers. What do you mean I can only sleep at night? I can see the stars. It's so dark. We're in an area that is like predominantly like the environment for this flower. So we're gonna get more of it accordingly. Oppenheimer is such a silly concept to me. Like, I've seen a lot of funny memes about it. I think if you're like really reductionist about it, it sounds silly. That's why like the memes were so good, but yeah. I actually hadn't seen the movie. I heard it was good and it does seem right up my alley, but I actually haven't been to see it. I have not been to see really any of the movies that have come out recently that I wanted to see. I just have not. I have not seen Oppenheimer. I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet. I wanted to see Sonic 3, but not yet. I didn't realize these dead bushes could grow out here. I'm also a fiend for old people candy. I love hard candy. I very frequently forget what they're called. I used to know what they were called, but I don't really like Werther's that much. But I do like those the hard candies that are wrapped in like a wrapper that makes it look like a strawberry, or a wrapper that like is colored to look like a pineapple. They're like hard candies that taste like strawberry or pineapple, and they're like individually wrapped. They're like red or yellow. I'm nuts for those. Mint too. Actually, I used to grow quite a lot of mint. It became quickly like out of control because mint is a horribly invasive plant. In such like, well, specifically what I mean is that it's like it takes hold and spreads very easily. You should never plant mint in the ground. You will have a very hard time getting rid of it because it's like a weed. It's so hardy. I used to have a hydroponics system, so I grew plants just like indoors, like in a hydroponics tank, and most of what I grew was mint. The issue being that its root systems are like crazy. They're like spaghetti. That's why they're so hard to get rid of. They have like spaghetti roots and they get all tangled. They'd like get up in my filter for the hydroponic tank. So I'd have to like clean the filter of roots. It was messed up. But I used to grow mint and I would harvest it and like use it for stuff. I kind of miss it. The issue was like you can't just have one mint plant. That's all I wanted. I just wanted like one big mint plant. But I kept like duplicating it because I could. I kept duplicating is not the right word. There's not duplicating, cultivating. I guess cultivating. There's a better word specifically for like taking a part of a plant and growing another plant from it. What is effectively duplicating? This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me a lot. What is the word? Oh well. Anyway, I'd ended up with like 30 of these stupid mint plants, and eventually I just, you know, took them out back and gave them the old yeller treatment, because I could not do anything with these plants. I couldn't give them away. There was just too many. But yeah, peppermint is big for me. It's a preposterous birch tree. Maybe it's been dead for you since COVID. Yeah. I haven't seen that many. Our local theater shut down too, so I have to like drive a pretty good distance to go to the movies. Strawberry bonbons, that is what they're called. And there's like pineapple ones too. But the strawberries are just really good. Let me up, come on. Well, we got the tall flowers and the short flowers that I wanted from this trip. I guess it was... The swamp, I don't remember it being so far away. I guess that's why I made the mud machine, so we can have like mud in our base. Because I didn't want to run this far, nor did I want to like manually make mud. Every time I like make mud in Minecraft, it reminds me of this like game I used to play when I was younger with like my brothers and stuff, where we called it mud ball, and it's about exactly whatever you like, whatever you're thinking whenever you hear mud ball. We would make mud and then like grab like a glob of it and squish it really hard to drain as much of the water out of it, and then set it like out on the concrete to dry out, and then just lob them at each other like baseballs. Just like chuck them at each other, like try to dodge it and stuff. Kind of like paintball without paintball guns, I guess. You could hurl them pretty good. You could even like make specialty ammunition by like putting rocks in them. Like them armor penetrating mud balls. You have to fjord this river with a horse. Next time I make a video, I don't even really make videos anymore. I was gonna make one like this month. I was so consistent about having a video or like multiple per week, but now it's just stream effectively. Technically, you are in a video like this stream, like all the streams go to VOD, so like chat goes to VOD too. I guess technically everyone's in a video, but I don't even know like what videos I would do anymore, other than like going back and like doing a video essay on Dark Souls or something. I'd love to do Dark Souls stuff. I think the next thing I'm gonna do would be Skyrim. I think that would just make the most sense. But if anything goes on like a crazy sale, I might pick it up. I really should get Elytra at some point. I have not put any thought into getting to the end, but Elytra would be pretty good right about now. This is abysmal. Oh, let me up. There we go. Okay, out of the forest. All this for 2 flowers. Well, 2 types of flowers. That stuff hasn't despawned either, which is really funny. I feel like my stuff despawns only whenever I don't want it to despawn. Otherwise, it just kind of hangs around. I also forgot about the wool farm. I just remembered that too. Let me in. I should probably light up these like middle areas a lot better, because I really don't want stuff spawning up there. But I think it's okay. I think this is fine. It's a little distant. I feel like we're missing lanterns. They wouldn't have gone anywhere. There, we'll do this just in case. But that's already a lot of detail. You don't want to like overdo it with stuff. Just like we'll do this. Make them a little paradise here. Oh, actually, we should probably alternate stuff. So like blue over here. I don't want red over there because it's roses, but we'd have to like reorganize stuff. I think no matter what, this is gonna end up. No, wait, if I do this, we can move dandelions over there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Poppies. There we go. There we go. Okay. Had to like organize them. That's a lot of color. It kind of hurts my eyes, but I hope the villagers like it. This area's kind of underserviced, but like there's these ledges I don't want them getting up on. We can do roses though. Just really overdo it. I don't know. I kind of like having the wall be visible. Puzzle time. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. I forgot. We only have one. I need more. I need the player to have a trash can from their inventory like Stardew Valley. That's my biggest complaint. I don't like just chucking items out like this, because then I walk back over them and pick them up all over again. It's a vicious cycle. Then it's sunset now. We'll just take the bed with us. It's fine. Y'all share an account. Sorry, name son. That's cool. One of the creators I've been following for quite a while on Twitch. They do like a shared account, I guess, so that they can alternate schedules, which is like better for the channel. So they're doing like subathons and stuff like that. They can like coordinate. It's pretty handy dandy. The tree looks weird, but that's okay. Please tell me I have dirt in my inventory. I do. Okay, I can replace this. Jeez. I wish getting Podzol wasn't so annoying, but it's okay. Could be worse. It really spread out here, didn't it? Boop. There we go. Oh yeah, some in here. That's mud. That's the wrong thing. I should have just put the mud away. I did not need it. There we go. Pumpkin. Oh, pumpkins probably would have looked good there. I think villagers work well with like the whole agricultural theme. Like more than anything. I see them as like predominantly farmers and stuff. What's cool is like this build is pretty repeatable. So I can like stack them side by side if I want more villagers. It's so colorful in here. Maybe it's a bit much. Uh-oh, that's no good. We're just gonna cover that up. 2, 3. Man, it's only 7. I'm like dying over here. I think I woke up. I think I still have allergies. I'm not like sick, but I'm like dying. I may as well do this. Where's the... These! Thank you. Boop. Oh yeah, I was gonna do walls. And that kind of works. Boop. Boop. No way I'm short 1. I'm short 1. That's so funny. I'm short 2. Okay, that's a little bit more forgivable. I don't trust this guy. There we go. I want them to like fall into any like tunnels or anything. More of these brick walls. Oh, yeah, wait a minute, I've done that wrong, I guess. Oh, never mind, it's okay. Yeah, so I guess not like here. I could add more. I mean, I can always do that. Like so. I wonder if like having that as a corner might look better. Meh. I could be able to see some of the log. And then here. Here. I'm short 1. Okay. Oh, that was all my wood. I think it's time to chop down a spruce tree then. I gotta put so much of this material away first. This place is so cutesy. This is like the softest thing I've ever built. I guess I hope the villagers appreciate it. They're gonna have little tea parties and stuff here. I want the center to have like more stuff in it, but we can come back to that. Man, what did I need? I immediately forgot. Oh yeah, spruce. Need wood. Need material. I used all my logs for that massive windmill. I don't know why I keep looking at it and being surprised that it's not moving. That is not how Minecraft works. It is very expected for it to not be moving. Typically, I put stuff like this downstairs. That said, I don't know, like I use these a lot. So I think blocks that like I typically build with should stay upstairs because like it'll save me time. But like these flowers can go downstairs and like so can the dirt. That's kind of like specific stuff and like the bones and loot and stuff. Pop down here, bones, flowers, like this. And that bone meal can go in there because this is for like crops and plants and stuff. Man, I had a teacher that reminded me years ago in elementary school. I had a teacher and she hated the word stuff. We were not allowed to use the word stuff or things or whatever. It was like a writing. It was like a rule for writing, and I cannot disagree more. For a time I was like, you know what, the teacher knows better, you know, it's probably a good policy, whatever. No. Looking back, I've written so much for college. None of my professors were on that tangent. That was just not a thing. I've written so many like scholarship applications, this and that. I've done like professional writing. I've temporarily worked in education. Like, I don't know what that was on about. Granted, she was really good at teaching writing. Everything else was good, but like, no. I don't know what her deal was, but every time I say the word stuff, I'm reminded that I'm not allowed to use the word stuff. It's apparently, like, incorrect for writing. And every time I think about it, it makes me mad. Once you had a hardcore world and then you got diamond armor, then you tried to save your friend and then a zombie. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, that's part of why I don't play hardcore anymore. But like, I already got my fill. Like, I did streams with it. I feel like we needed something fresh with this hard mode series. And most of the stuff is done. Like, we got the combat trial ready to receive commands. The parkour part is ready to receive commands. So they're nearly ready. That was like a power trip. Most teachers are. It's crazy hearing like from like younger parents, if they go like visit their kids, especially like if their kids are in high school, if they go like to their kids' campus to like turn in paperwork or whatever, what I might need to do for their kids. I've heard so many like stories of younger parents getting like mistaken for kids and getting like barked at or whatever for like skipping class. There's a lot of parents saying that like they've heard how their teachers talk to their kids. Granted, the area I was in, there was a lot of hooligans about there's a lot of behavior issues. I am not a private school kid. I was totally like public education, and like not even good public education, like one of the worst schools I probably could have gone to. But yeah. And I get it, like looking back, like because after I graduated and I got some college under my belt, I went back and worked a bit in education, and like it is kind of tough to deal with kids all day. Like it gets kind of stale, especially nowadays. I think used to it didn't be so bad. I remember being really well behaved. I don't know what these kids' problem are now. These kids today are like animals. But that said, sometimes the tone can be not very appropriate. Man, yeah, and there's also, like, to be fair, again, a reason why I only temporarily worked in that field, because these kids were always on about some skibbity toilet or something. It got so old. I had one sweet kid, like, you have, like, it's easy to talk about, like, bad interactions, but I have had some really, like, funny interactions. Because, like, they're kids. I'll take 4. That's good. Let's go back to the base. I'm like spacey with reading chat while it's nighttime and I'm out and about, and I get like, I don't want to have a creeper incident. Let's get indoors first. There we go. Before you die, you knew you were gonna die, so you made a copy of the world. That's smart. I wish I could have done something like that with my hardcore worlds. I just didn't get on it in time. Yeah, that stinks. There's some bad parenting going on out these days, yeah. The idea of when I have kids, I'll never has been taken to the extreme. I'm very grateful. I've been given so many wonderful examples over the course of my upbringing of what not to do. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. I am very intimate with what not to do at this point, I guess. So I mean, there is that. No, these kids had some crazy behavior issues, but you know, win some and you lose some. I had one kid. Like I said, some of them wasn't so bad. I had one kid that was like, "What grade are you in?" And I was like, 17th grade, like trying to like count on my fingers, something like that. I don't know. It's funny because like, what are they gonna do? Tell the teacher? it's like the energy for me, right? Because I was dealing, like, it was a work day for me, so I'd be like tired, and these kids would come with like a ton of energy, like, sir, do you know what Skippy Toilet is, sir? And I'm like, oh, and then like pretending I don't know things. The kid's like, oh, have you seen Naruto? And I'm like, oh no, what's that? I'm not no. But I'm not gonna talk about anime with students, but it was really funny, like pretending not to know like different shows, like different memes and stuff. Like, oh, what are you talking about? On the bright side though, with like behavior stuff, I think I had some like extra wiggle room, I think, just like as a dude, because it was a lot of younger kids, like elementary, and I think I was the first guy they've encountered in education so far. So they were like, I don't know, they're kind of like wary and a little bit like quieter and better behaved. I only ever had to like slightly raise my voice like one time, and that was like it, and like just barely, just to like be heard over the din caused by these horribly behaved, terrible children. I'm kidding. They weren't like terrible, but it could have definitely been better. I think there's a lot of iPad kid stuff going on with like that. That kind of circles back to the family-friendly stuff I talked about earlier, and like the expectation of people on YouTube. I'm not here to raise your kids, man. Like, YouTube works two ways. Either it's only 18 and up and it's restricted and no one wants to do that, or it's for kids. So, which doesn't mean it's appropriate for, well, I guess it does kind of mean that, but it doesn't mean that it includes kids. That switch, if I ever flip that, that means it is specifically for children, which is like YouTube Kids, which is not the same thing. That's a big no-no. That's a problem. So like expecting creators to be like fully appropriate all the time is bonkers, because it's just general audiences. It's like PG-13 kind of. But yeah, can't just like give your kids freedom, like free access to the internet. And that's coming from me, who is like in the like live leak generation. What grade am I in? Adult. Yeah. Let's see, push this over. There we go. No, it was funny because like, yeah, I was a kid once, and like unlike a lot of the teachers there in education, I left the mud. I needed the mud. That's unfortunate. Unlike a lot of the... Yeah, I need to go get those bricks. The other teachers, I was like one of the youngest there. Because like I had just gotten some college under my belt. So I feel like I could relate to the kids a bit better. And some of them are pretty chill. It was really funny though, because I have terrible handwriting. I think I mentioned this before. My handwriting is abysmal, right? And I didn't know how bad it was until I was tutoring a dyslexic 5th grader, and her handwriting was like leagues better than mine. I didn't know I was so far behind with handwriting, so I don't write things by hand. I'll go to like funerals and stuff, like weddings, like in the registry, where like people sign, or like they'll write a little note. I don't write any notes or anything. I can't. It'll ruin the like wedding. It's so bad. I don't want anything I wrote to be in someone else's wedding registry, because it's so bad. I can sign my name. My signature looks fine. In fact, my cursive is really good, because those same teachers that were kind of power tripping made darn sure I could write good cursive and like sign my name well. So there is that, but I cannot like write print very well. What was like what made the big dogs of YouTube? Felix, yeah. Predominantly, been made predominant, yeah, because that's part of having like a general audience, you know. That's just kind of part of that. But like, I've had like people on here before like, oh my gosh, you cursed, and it's like, yeah, man, it's not for kids, because that's YouTube Kids. If that's an issue, then go to YouTube Kids. That's fine. That said, there are some like really good like general creators out there, mostly in like the educational side of YouTube. I love documentary content, like science stuff. There's like, I think it's Tom Scott or Steve Mold or something. They do like educational stuff, but they're always like very like appropriate, I guess is the right word. I don't know. I think the biggest thing that got me out of working education was like how prim and proper I had to be all the time. I just could not keep that up. That was not me. I'm just some dude. I'm not like a teacher. You're bored? That stinks. I'd imagine there's not a lot to do when one is sick. I like this track a lot. This is one of my favorites. I like, there was some, like, Zelda-esque lo-fi that I listened to a lot back in high school. It was really good. I'd love to, pick some of that up for the channel. But it's hard to get, like, rights for stuff. I can also make my own. I have my own like lo-fi projects, but it's nothing that I've integrated into the channel before. So, meh. I'm still like learning a lot about like music. I wasn't like a super musically talented kid in school, but I've learned a lot. It's really easy to learn when I don't have an instrument in my hand. I feel like that was part of my difficulties, was I couldn't learn. Well, I could only learn as fast as my instrument would allow. I couldn't learn musical principles as quickly because I was busy also learning an instrument, and that was like my issue. So I'm not like trying to learn guitar or learn this or learn that. It's a lot easier. Hoping to have like a nice, interesting pattern going on here. I know this would be easier with a stone cutter, but we have a ton of mud, so I think we're okay. You want to be called Ash instead of Sunset? You got it. No problem. I found that YouTube's kind of tricky with like what name is displayed in stream. Because I've had buddies that like almost had their like full government name because like it's tied to their email in their thing. And I've had to like tell them, hey, that's not the name that gets displayed. But I think that has to do with like the shenanigans with like YouTube being owned by Google. So it's like it's a YouTube account, but it's also a Google account, so it's kind of tricky. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm not like very sensitive about like people wanting me to call them certain things or not. I do not mind at all. The thing is though, if like when there's more people in chat, like that's not going to be as easy to do and you probably shouldn't have that expectation of streamers to call you something that isn't your username, because like there's just too much going on to keep track of everyone. So unless it is like your username, it's kind of hard to remember. But in this case, yeah, I don't mind. I'm just saying, like, in general, one might want to keep that in mind. I don't really want to have the sunken area here in the middle. I want to be able to walk over all of it. This area is kind of pestering me. I can try to fix it. Symmetry is overrated anyway. It's fine. Oh. Huh? Why did that... Oh. You can do some interesting stuff like that then. Whoa, hang on. Can I have no clue how that happened with the stair, but I want that to happen more. Kind of looks like Mickey Mouse. Hey there, welcome in. We're doing some like chill decorational stuff right now. We've been doing some like ancient city exploring and more like intense stuff for a while, so today we're taking it kind of easy. This is looking nice. I like this pattern. There is only like one section you can step in where it drops down. Kind of hoping to do something about that, but maybe instead of that we do like just a whole brick. Yeah, there we go. So we're not like stepping in anything. Brick time. There we go. I guess we'll do that. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Today probably won't be a super long stream either, TBH. Wait, that's a normal brick. What's gone right here? Oh, I see. That's a curved stair. There we go. Much better. I sincerely hope this doesn't flood the basement, but I guess there's always a chance. It'd be kind of cool this would like be stretched all the way to the end, like it was watering the plants. Oh, I didn't think it would do that. That's kind of cool. Although it'd make more sense if this was like an open walkway for them, so I might leave that like that. I want this to like be a sensible design where it looks like there was areas to walk. Like this. Okay, I have to do some like rearranging here. Oh, I can't because it's not an even number wide. Shoot. Okay. How did that happen? What? How is that a... Okay, I suppose I'll remove this then. Thank you, Minecraft. I don't really have a set time for when I'm gonna wrap up stream, but like... I'm probably gonna wrap up sooner than I usually do. Why? Huh? I'm so confused here. Oh, okay, I guess I can just make it happen. You can rotate the stairs really easily with the debug stick, but, you know, I could not get that in my hand in survival for some reason. It would just keep removing it. It would go away. This is alright, I suppose. It kind of resembles some of the symbolism, I think that's the word, from Zelda. We can do lava in it, but we're gonna do water. In some way, you're always there. It's so cryptic. It's like Yoda. Green I am. We were playing Helldivers a while back, and my homies referred to one of the like jungle planets. It was because it was like dark and like misty and kind of swampy, but also jungle-ish, as Dagobah. And for like a split second, I forgot like that the planet Dagobah was a thing. The Last Hope was a really good movie. But The Jedi Returns was pretty solid too. I think if it wasn't for some stuff with the script, I think Jedi Returns would be way more beloved. I like it a lot, don't get me wrong. I love the Jedi Returns, but some of the script stuff, actually Star Wars in general does have some like... Because wasn't that a thing where the actors were like, George, people don't talk like this? They threw out a lot of lines because of that. Don't even know what the debug stick is? So the debug stick is kind of a secret item, quote unquote. Not really secret, it's just that it's not in the creative inventory or anything. You have to get it with a command. And I don't know if it's in Bedrock. I know Bedrock has some stuff going on with commands. So you'd have to find out whether it's Bedrock or not, but at least in Java, you can give it to yourself with a command, and it lets you change the properties of certain blocks. So I can like slap a stair down, grab the debug stick, and like spin it around and like move it without having to break it and replace it. It's just kind of a convenient tool. Yoda voice, yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Here we go. I can't do a great Yoda voice, I'm gonna be honest. I can't do a lot of like good impressions. I wish I was better at impressions. Where bed? I must have left the bed inside. I did. Yeah, return. I haven't been saying like Jedi Returns. Is it Jedi Returns or Return of the Jedi? I think it's Return of the Jedi, right? Why am I forgetting the names of the movies in the original trilogy today? Also, I don't really know why some people didn't like The Empire Strikes Back. That was a perfectly good movie. I don't see the issues with it. I liked it a lot. I thought it was good. Darth Vader's helmet was kind of different in that movie. They made it like, I think, more or less glossy. I forgot which it was, but they like changed the gloss of his helmet. I love like hearing about little design choices like that. It's the Jedi Returns, I see. One sec. Sorry, I had to get some water. You've seen people that you're pretty sure. Yes, that you are exactly correct. It is /give add s debug stick. It's pretty cool. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I love stuff like that. Now, if I had to say like which series is better, like comparing like two of my favorite series, like the original trilogy, I like the prequels too. People were hating on the prequels. I like the prequels for Star Wars, but then and Lord of the Rings, comparing them, Star Wars does not, in my opinion, hold a candle to Lord of the Rings at all. The writing was so much better. The storyline had like less holes in it, but you know. Oh, I've done this a little wrong. It's okay. Just move that. Oh, no, I suppose it... Nah, it doesn't matter. No, well. Some people did not like that, that movie. We go find the command if I want. I don't need the command. We don't... Well, we have commands turned on for this series, but that's just for, like, getting the debug stick. I don't need it right now. But I know the command. It is /give add s debug stick. I try to avoid using it, or, like, commands in general, because I feel like that goes against the spirit of the series, but I will need it for, like, some of the, like, redstone stuff I'm gonna do. Because some of it's really complex. We are not using commands for anything that's going to help me get things or progress. The commands are just for like aesthetic purposes, if anything. There goes my water. There we go. I'll have to pop downstairs and see if this has flooded anything in the basement. Want to go bye for a little bit? Yeah, no problem. Jared Tolkien was a genius, yeah. I think the concept just works better. I've talked about this before with other people. I know there's not a lot of people like comparing Harry Potter to Lord of the Rings. Like that's not really a fair comparison. But the premise of Lord of the Rings is all about like returning to the Shire, like leaving the comfort of where you are to like go do something that's right. But they place value in returning to this. That's why Gandalf hangs around the Shire. Because like of all the great cities of men, it's the little Shire with their gardens and such that are like the true beauty of the world, or whatever like the point was. And that was written very well because Tolkien was a World War I vet, and that sucked. So, like, he was able to write it very well. With Harry Potter, like, there was stuff with, like, Dumbledore. Like, Dumbledore was supposed to be, like, this genius wizard, but Rowling, not being a genius nor a wizard, couldn't have ever written that well enough to match up with the character. So I feel like it's a little jarring. And I think that's why Lord of the Rings comes out so good. That's just my take on it. It's kind of like a smiley face. I think this is too much. I think we need to dial it back here. There is too much on my screen right now in terms of like detail. I might need to roll the plaza back a little bit. Especially when it comes to building worlds, yeah. The world building's just so much better. She took inspo. I think it's impossible not to take inspiration from Lord of the Rings. Kind of like the same way everything horror related kind of keeps circling back to a lot of like horror in classical literature. That's why like I could not sit through the audiobook for Dracula, because it felt just so overdone. but that's also not fair because like Dracula was the like was one of the originals in that genre. So it's not cliche, it can't be. But it does come off as cliche. Is there any water I can remove? There we are. I want to really read the Silmarillion, I think it's called, where Tolkien does like a lot more world building. I really want to read that. I've been wanting to just get into like more classical literature in general, but I don't know. There's a reason it's not like exactly like a huge popular genre. There we go. There's a new vampire game coming out and it looks pretty good. You watch Asmongold review the trailer. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Question mark. That rings a bell. I'm not up to date with like new releases, unfortunately. Probably like not as much as I should. Suppose you're supposed to read the Silmarillion. To be honest, I haven't read much of Lord of the Rings at all. I'm more of a movie guy. But I swear by the extended cuts. The extended editions of the movies, I swear by them now. I watched it without the extended cuts originally, and there was a lot that didn't make sense to me. There was a lot of, aside from just like bits that one misses when they're not like watching the extended versions, one just misses a lot of the, how do you put it, the motivation for a lot of characters. One can miss that a lot. Like it didn't, oh, okay. Hopefully the villagers don't make the same mistake I did. Like, it didn't make sense to me, and maybe because like I was younger when I first saw like the non-extended versions, but it didn't really make sense to me at the time why it was such a big deal for the elves to like join the fight. Like why it was such like a contentious thing. But like, looking back now, it's obvious. They could have just gone and lived forever. Like, of any creature among mare and men, it's the elves that had like the most to lose. Because they could have just gone and lived however long they wanted, but no. That's why it's so hard for Gandalf to convince them to stick around. You own the books, but it needs to be cozy for you to read. Yeah, so watch the movies. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not even much of a manga kind of guy personally. Like I've read a few, but meh. Unless it's a manga, you read that first, not to be. I find that reading the book first almost always ruins it for me. I don't usually like reading, like if it's mixed content, because I'm almost always like, oh, that doesn't match up at all. Very rarely does it work for me. This is a mess. Hang on. What on earth did I do over here that I'm not doing over here? Oh, it was facing the wrong way, first of all. There we go. Okay, that's the wrong way. Nope. Come on, Minecraft. We seem to be at an impasse. Okay, there we go. It was backwards. It didn't work. I wonder if it's an issue with like Bedrock stuff. Also, it's kind of hard to execute commands in Bedrock because I don't think it autofills the same way as Java. So yeah. I also found that I can't execute commands from survival the same way I can from creative. I have no clue, but Your manga fiend, do you think you can at least? That's bonkers. For me, it's just the price of it. Like collecting, I might collect stuff from like my favorite series, but so otherwise it doesn't feel like super worth. You know, a lot of commands like give it speed. Yeah. I've had issues with the few commands I've tried to execute this run, so I don't know what's up. This is interesting, but it's not really what I was looking for. I think we can do without the center area. Looking good, yeah. We did a pattern earlier, but it was just too much detail. It was too busy. I want like too much like patterning going on. But this way it makes it look like the plants are actually getting like irrigated. I put, I think, too much effort into making it symmetrical, but it's fine. There we go. Man, I remember when people used to learn like languages from Star Trek. I feel like I'm not bumping into a lot of Klingon speakers anymore. Although, to be fair, I'd never bumped into that many of them to begin with, so fair enough. All I got, the best I can do is the live long and prosper gesture. As an artist, you like the value of holding like hand-drawn stories. Yeah, that's very true. Agree with the magnifying glass. Yeah, especially because there's some like really detailed stuff out there. I'm not really a fan of I don't know. I guess it depends, but I like the art of it. I suck at digital art, stuff like that. If it's on a screen, I just can't do it unless it's like pixel art and I can click pixels. I really struggle with like styluses and stuff. But if it's a paper and pencil, that's different, and I feel like I'm pretty okay at sketching. I just can't really do the same thing with like with a stylus. It no work. Artwork and art books and stories make that perfect. Yeah, that's why I liked. I was really hyped when they announced Star Wars Legend and stuff like that. That's why I wish the Minecraft movie was similar to, but you know, oh well. Oop, there we go. Okay, that's a lot less busy. I can deal with this. You know what's interesting too is this reminds me of pottery symbolism I see in areas like the southwestern or western US. You get like this sort of symbolism on western pottery and on like western like desert pottery. And I think that works well with like the mud aesthetic. So this has turned out pretty good. You collect a lot of old school stuff just because the way it's been created? Yeah, I've got a lot of antique stuff. I'm talking about antique watches the other day, but it's not just limited to that. I have some old school like padlocks because I got into some like locksmithing stuff for a while. I'm pretty okay with the set of picks. I'm not like a whiz or anything, but generally I can get into like deadbolts, simple like locks and stuff. Like file cabinets are really easy. Stuff like that. But I like old stuff like that, old mechanisms. Even stuff that's not even that old, like antique. Especially like a lot of like vehicles from like the 80s. I've got a few classic cars. Well, no, I don't have a few classic cars. Whoa. I've looked at quite a few classic cars and worked on some stuff. No, I wish I owned a few classic cars, had a little car collection. I'd have my bathroom attendants be like wiping them, like cleaning them and stuff, washing my car collection. No, I worked on a few. I do have a classic motorcycle. There's that, but like bikes are not expensive. It was all I could afford in terms of classic vehicles was like an old motorcycle. But I even like working on it just because the way it was made, it was just so much easier to work on. There's so much plastic nowadays, and like, yeah, I can 3D print parts, but I don't want them. Like, I'd rather it just be made out of like even aluminum. So the fenders on my bike are like a thick chrome aluminum alloy or something like that. And the wiring that runs to the light run under the fender, but it's held in by clips that are cut in because it's a layer. It's wafers of aluminum on the underside. I think it's like some sort of chrome alloy on the outside to make it shine a bit more. But that underside aluminum layer is peeled back in a couple places so that wires can run under it. It's a pretty genius design. And then if I'm doing electrical work on it, I just like move, like I bend the clips back and I can pull the wires out. And then whenever I change out the lights, I put the wires back in the clips because they're aluminum, they're not plastic, they're not brittle after like 5 years. And then I just bends the aluminum back and it's fine. It's been around and being worked on for 45 years, and it hasn't even come close to like wearing down in terms of like those like thin clips because it's not plastic. You have a hard time at first with digital crossover. There's ways around it. At the end of the day, you like what you like. Yeah, I got myself a stylus set. I think I need like a pad. If I had a proper like art like pad, like what people have, a tablet, that's the word. Because I was just kind of working with my laptop because it had a tablet mode, but it kind of sucked. It wasn't very good. I don't know. I just need like, I like the feel of graphite on paper, and like I got used to that resistance, and like how that would influence the way I would draw things, and like how the graphite would fall into the different kinds of sketch paper. How the paper would like pick up the graphite is totally different. Jack of all trades, master of none, yeah. There's not a lot that I'm like expert at, but I cannot stand not understanding what I'm looking at. So like I speak a little bit of a lot of languages. Just speak, and like I can read better than I can speak because I don't like to look at text in a different language and not know what it says. So I can even like, I started trying to learn like Mandarin and it was just not working for me. I really struggle with like tonal languages, but yeah, I do a lot of language lessons and just stuff like that. But it does make it kind of hard to balance hobbies, which is a good problem to have. It's terrible to not have hobbies. Yeah, I haven't even looked at like what a good tablet would be though. Following the 80-20 rule, yeah, I'm a big believer in that. I've seen dictionaries for like foreign languages that are organized in terms of like what the most common words and sayings are. The problem is you don't get the grammar from that, but it is kind of useful if you're combining that with grammatical lessons. I'm okay with this. I think we have done an okay job. It's a little busy. I wish I could tone down the like the color, because it's just boom in your face, but we don't live here. I can't see it from my house, so I don't care. I do want a... You know what? I can just steal one of their beds, to be fair. I guess it's fine. I want to make sure they can't get out, and I don't think they can. And it's well lit enough, so I think we've done our job. So I think we can... I think we can RTB, as it were. No, yeah, I am a big believer in the 80-20 rule. There's no need for me to be, like, agonizing over, like, little stuff. I get so upset with, like, foreign language stuff, too. It totally depends. Totally different cultures. I found that with some European languages, especially, like, French, it's so difficult to talk to people, because they're like, oh no, you say it like this, and I'm like, but you knew what I said. You understood me. But with other languages, it's like, oh my gosh, you speak one word of my language, you are family now. And I really like that. I love those sorts of interactions. Sometimes I'll hop into EU, European VR chat lobbies just to like find people to like practice with. I found that my German pronunciation well, I've been told that my German pronunciation's pretty darn solid. I just have like next to no vocabulary. So it's like it's a lot of like yeah and stuff. I guess puzzle can go in there, no biggie. Lantern. Why? I don't like how I have an extra oh, I guess it was from the center. We should no, I think the center is well lit now. I need to remember to go back and check them at nighttime to make sure the center is not too dark. I need to remember to do that. Hey, hey. For now, Star can go there. No biggie. We might need more mud. I think we used the majority of it there. Is it getting dark? No. No, not even close. Let's go do some farm stuff. Although I'm pretty sure it's like a city thing. I think there's a big difference between like Parisians and people in like rural areas of France. But, I am so vocal every time I cannot, so kind of a personal tangent here. I don't know. I've got opinions. As most French people, unfortunately, you speak a dialect of French, but French people pretend like yeah, dialects. It's such a big deal. It's a whole thing. The Canadians, yeah, I'd imagine that's an issue. Dialectal things are so annoying. No, what I was gonna say though was I've been in like just talking to people. I hear so often like, I want to go to Paris, I want to go to Paris, but I really don't understand the hype behind Paris. It seems so trashy from the outside looking in. And then like, maybe it's not that bad for the locals, and then you hear from the locals that are like, oh no, Paris is terrible. I don't understand why like you'd go there instead of somewhere like Florence or like anywhere in Italy. But more so even like rural areas of France instead of Paris. Or like more like going into like Belgium, like up there, through there. Just anywhere that isn't Paris. I don't see why that's not more popular. Like there's a lot of good French food. I wouldn't mind like traveling around France, but I'm not a city guy to begin with. I don't like cities, and let alone Paris. You want to go to Paris, but Paris doesn't want you? Paris doesn't want anyone. Paris doesn't even want locals. Paris is messed up, from what I hear. I guess it's like, it is maybe a little disingenuous to sit here and armchair a city on the other side of the world, but I'm mostly speaking from what I've heard from locals online. The French really, really don't want you there. Yeah, fair enough. I don't even know if I want to be there. Like, there's better areas of Europe to go to if that's what one is interested in. I've heard there's some like nice areas of kind of like maybe not Balkans, but getting down to that area, down into like Georgia. Any area where it's like you speak one word of my language, I love you, is a-okay with me. It doesn't start like correcting my pronunciation. Can we get another frog? Yeah, maybe at some point. I plan to get more frogs, so that is in the cards. We have our little frog habitat for them. Besides the pastry, French isn't much. We prefer Asian countries for like the history. And the preservation of culture, yeah, I guess that's true too. There's a lot of like tourist areas. I think it depends. If we're talking like traveling in Asia, which isn't super high on my list compared to like areas around the EU, like one of the issues, I think like you could use Japan as an example of this. When you're really learning languages, there's so much dialectal like problems in like that continent as a whole. So like Osaka Japanese is very different from Tokyo Japanese, which is what gets taught more often around the world, especially to Americans. So it's kind of tough, considering if I were to travel there, I would probably, knowing myself, prefer like Kyoto, Osaka, like those areas. I mean, Tokyo's massive. It covers so much ground, so it's hard to just generalize Tokyo. Like, there's so many districts. Scoop that up. We have that. Yeah, we just throw this in here. Don't worry about that later. We'll take that though. I'll put it downstairs. I was learning a decent amount of Japanese for a while too. I was trying to get good enough to take the N5, but never really got there. I find it kind of difficult unless I have like a teacher. I don't really click with the language very much, unlike others. Yeah, you were gonna say you took Japanese in college for 2 years, and most times we were learning big city Japanese. Yeah, I appreciate having like the teacher being from that area, being like from where they speak the language that you're learning, and not like also a second-hand learner, like an original, like a native speaker. That's the word I'm looking for, so that they can comment on stuff like that. It is nice. Yeah, big city Japanese is very apt. What is the area I'm thinking of? Is it Osaka? Because Osaka doesn't sound quite right. An area, it's the area that's considered not like, I don't think bumpkin is the right word, but a little bit more, first of all, more friendly, but very like chummy. There's more rural areas around that, but I think that's just comparing it to Tokyo. But that seems like more my vibe. Seems like more welcoming. I know like a bit, but you know, it's definitely not in my top languages for sure. I am only fluent in English. I only speak like fluently English. I've been learning others, but it's very slow when you're learning multiple languages. It's very slow. We need taters. I don't know how many more taters I have. I have a whole stack, never mind. And more than that. Okay, we have so many. We are a-okay. Bucket time. I'm your new favorite? That's sweet, I appreciate that. Yeah, I struggled a ton with Mandarin, let alone, actually no, I think I struggled the most with Mandarin. I just could not figure it out. And then Japanese is kind of hard for me personally. I've done way better. I mean, obviously one would do better with like Germanic languages, just because like it's very, very similar to English. Like Dutch, to be honest, Dutch, if you know a bit of German, it's kind of just like silly English, like, and German. If you listen really hard, you can figure out what's being said, to be honest. Like it's not too bad. There's not much difference. I want to check on, oh yeah, we need to check the center of the village to make sure it's nice and well lit. It's so colorful even from here. We're using ChatGPT to help with conversational Japanese. I could kind of see that. I would rather just like find people. As nervous as I am about like speaking, I would rather just go into like a VR chat server or something. This doesn't seem that dark. This seems fine. I'm generally against AI stuff. If I had to like take a general stance, it'd probably be like negative. But there are some uses for stuff like that. Because it is just pulling stuff from the internet. It's not doing like really anything creative. But because of that, you can use it for that. But there's also like podcasts. But it's kind of hard with podcasts. You have to be at a certain level to understand what's being said to begin with. This is fine. We can leave them here. One of my favorite foreign movies, I think I mentioned this already, they removed the subbed version of it that I liked from YouTube, just because like Amazon Prime got their greedy little mitts on it. So I had to watch the original, and I guess that's also a thing you could do is like watch foreign movies. I bet you could, well, I don't know how many good like Yakuza related movies there are. Because like in the States you have like noir. I want to find like noir films to watch, like black and white like detective movies. But I like old Yakuza movies. I wonder like how many are out there. I probably wouldn't make a new base, but we can do like more secret entrances. I love doing secret entrances. I used to be pretty good at it, but it's been a while since I've gotten like practice with it. I like doing flush piston doors, stuff like that. So yeah, we can do a little bit of that. Move that around. I reckon it's high time for a wool farm at some point. Because we really need that. The carousel system that we had for previous wool farms was funny, don't get me wrong, it was hilarious, but it wasn't like very effective. And then I split them onto individual carousels, and that worked a little bit better, I guess. But it still would jam sometimes. I want a self-correcting / jam-proof carousel wool farm. Fortunately, when a dispenser fires with shears in it, it doesn't like dispense the shears, fortunately, if there's like nothing in front of it. Or maybe it does. I think there always needs to be a sheep, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. Because I don't really like having them in one spot. I like to have them rotating on the minecart, but it is kind of like tricky to make the carousel farms. All I have to do is make a little thing from like the ocean side. Yeah. You can do all sorts of stuff. We have a lake. We have a really weird lake. I haven't visited it recently, but this body of water next to us, there's nothing in there. Nothing. I don't know what's up with it. It resembles the oceans that you can find under like the ice flows, like the iceberg biomes. The ocean under it has nothing. It's like ground is smooth. It's just gravel. There's no plants or really animals. And that's like, I think that's a reference to like how the ice is like a glacier grinding up the soil and kind of like scraping the bottom. But as one might see, the astute among you might have noticed the distinct lack of icebergs in that lake. It's also not an ocean because it is a lake, so no clue what's gone on there. But I think it's actually, what has happened is it generated a deep cold ocean biome or something like that. But there's no plants in there. There's no fish. There's no squid. I don't even think there's drowned in there. That body of water is like radioactive or something. There's nothing growing in there. There's zilch from like what I've seen. The only body of water that we have that has stuff in it is the ocean, and that's way over there. So, you know. I feel bad for the sheep not doing a carousel farm because I feel like that gives them more freedom. But I can have them in like 1x1s and then do it that way. Okay, so there's kind of a conflict here. Do I want a really efficient farm that's like really good and simple and doesn't jam or break, but is extremely unethical for the sheep? Or do I want to make something that looks funny and is ethical? And I think the answer is obvious. So I think we're gonna make the carousel. The carousel. It was here last time. I wonder if there's like just a better way of doing it. I want the one big carousel. Rather than splitting up the sheep into like individual groups, like having rings of tracks. I miss the old wool farm where it was like 8 sheep all on one track and they're all like spinning in circles and it's really funny. I miss that. I want to do that again, but I want to make it self-collecting, and I don't really know how to do that. Because it's not as simple as they're all going clockwise and then oop, they started going counterclockwise. It would jam, so they'd end up going like left, right, up, down. Like they wouldn't be like going all in one direction together. I think I know what to do. It wouldn't be like the usual design. We might have to mess with like a slope. We can do a sloped farm, and I think that might solve the problem. Something that would make them so that they can only go up or only go down, like a roller coaster type thing, where like it's a downhill slide, but the rail is like permanently pushing them up on one end. So maybe something with like activator rail, I guess. It's kind of tricky. I'm trying to like imagine how this is supposed to be. We might start the 1x1s because I'm just not sure, because they could end up jamming. I want a farm that doesn't jam. Right, but I don't want it to be unethical. I don't want to just put a sheep in a hole forever and ever. I do feel a little bad doing that. Where's my rail? I can kind of like hash this out. There's got to be a way to make it so it is only one directional. It would be just nigh impossible for them to go backwards. I need more dirt. That's not dirt at all. I might hash out some of this. That might be the last thing I do. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? So it can be like gravity assisted, I guess. Where's my shovel? We're gonna need my shovel a lot. There we go. I need to set this up so it is just physically impossible for them to go backwards, but I can't like dictate that on a track. Okay, so this is powered. We're gonna run out of powered rail here, and instead of going like taking a minute to make more, I'm just going to pretend that the normal rail is powered rail, so I can like get an idea of what we're doing here. Because I want to have multiple sheep on this, but only like we'll let one through at a time, and I'm not really certain how that would work. I think I have an idea for this. This can be powered, unpowered, powered. We can fit multiple sheep. I think we can have one sheep per unpowered rail. Well, powered, unpowered. How do I put this? Powered rail that is not currently powered. You can use them to stop the sheep and make like a sheep conveyor belt, I think, if you time the clock really well. But you could do it, I think, more effectively with the sticky piston, so we might do that instead. Or it shouldn't just be like one sheep. Who knows, but I wanted to have multiple, maybe at least like two or three. We could do something with the... No. I don't know. Something with like tripwires and maybe. Like stop up the carts. My driving instructor years ago would say slow up instead of slow down. As like just a little like verbal quirk, and it would always mess me up. We need to time this such that... No, actually, I think this shouldn't be too hard. I think it's okay. Do this. We just need like 2 places to stop sheep. So like, Piston comes out here. Minecart can't roll down because piston in way. And then something here where the power rail is off. We might have to lower it by 1 just to like have room to build redstone stuff. And then a rocket some around here. And they don't really have a choice but to go around and keep going the right way. We can do that as powered too, to make like triple sure. And have power to there. Yep, that's what we'll do. We just need to make a few more. I actually don't think we need to make like that much more, just like that amount is fine. We have to grab the sticky piston and stuff, though. Probably will need more than that. It's always like an oh no moment when I start doing stuff with redstone. But I hope this one won't be nearly as complicated. Shouldn't be too hard. I want to keep the mechanism as simple as possible. Oh yeah, then I needed to make powered rail, right? Whoops. I think we have a good amount of gold from the bastion. I believe, yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot. It's 6 or 7, I think it's 7. That's activator rail, that could be useful. No, it is 6, okay. Oh well, there you go. Boop. I'm not going to do this whole thing tonight, just like putting stuff down to see where it goes. I don't think this can mess up. I think it's very evident that it can only go clockwise. This thing is not going to work counterclockwise. We really need to make triple sure of that. Oop. Is this the thing I'm allowed to do, or is this like in the way? Let me see. Me no have cobble. Shoot. I can make buttons though. No, that's okay. We can do that. So, if they're gonna, well, I don't think there's room for 3 sheep, but there's gonna be 2 sheep on this track. And they'll be going around. This piston will be out, it'll shoot up here. This will hold one of the sheep, the other one will be stuck here. And then it'll be sheared, and we can pick it up with a hopper. And that's okay. You can do with that. But I want to make sure it doesn't jam. I think we might need 2 of these. I don't know. It's so hard to make it like totally foolproof. I can make like a working farm pretty easily, but something that's foolproof that's not going to break as much as the others is kind of tough. That's a dropper, not a dispenser. That's not what I needed, but we can put it here just to like mock it up. And then we'd have some sort of clock running, like a repeater clock. We'll build it up top side first, and then and build it in like the below ground later once I know it works. Because I don't want to be like excavating stuff like we were in the ancient city for no reason. No sense in doing like extra work. There. There, this should be pretty slow. Oh, whoops. And this should be on most of the time. Nah, we need a pole shortener here. We actually need 2 pole shorteners. We need a slow clock, and I think we can run off of the same pole shortener. We'd have to affect the resulting timing. Which I know sounds like gibberish, but it's not that complicated. Should be pretty easy to implement. Don't understand what I'm doing? Yeah, me neither, to be honest, but should be fine. We're trying to do... It would be easier if I would just make an unethical wool farm, but we're trying to make it ethical. So we're making a wool farm where it doesn't like sometimes break, because our last one would sometimes break. In fact, it would break kind of often. So rigging this up so it doesn't do that. It's not that complicated. It never starts off as something that should be complicated, and then it turns out that there's some like weird quirk that I wasn't aware of, and then it turns really complicated really fast. We wanted a comparator. I'm on repeaters. Did I use them all already? No, I have to. What I needed. And I brought that, thankfully. It never starts off as complicated, and then it ends up being that really quickly. This is already like in a bad spot. Let me move this. We're just kind of mocking it up here, so there's nothing like to worry about. I'm not gonna agonize over making it good. I almost smacked the sheep out of my way. Something's gone awry. I see what's gone wrong. Shoot. Let me just do that. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. Yay, pole shortener works. There we go. Cool. Oh, it's getting dark. Man. I want a wool farm with at least 2 sheep, but that doesn't get like stuck, because the other one would get stuck. And I could just mimic the first design, and that might be okay, but meh, it was kind of tricky. There's a lot of shenanigans we had to do with hoppers that I didn't like. I just want something that's if not more efficient, just like more secure. Oh yeah, that needs way more time. Okay, we need... This sucks. We need like a bigger pole shortener. That's fine though. We just gotta scooch this over. Needs to be open long enough to a... Okay. I didn't think that would immediately smack me. Needs to be open long enough to allow a passenger to pass through. Okay, not what I wanted. Hello? Oh, it's updating the... Oh, that's weird. That was strange. Well, we can test it. Please don't open right... Okay, well, that opened at the wrong time. Of every time that could have opened, that opened at the one time I needed that to not open. Took way too long. I have a better idea. Yeah, see? That's a problem. We needed that to not happen. Can I break the card? Thank you, I broke everything else. Shoot. Alright, try that again. Okay. Sure, sheep would be fine there. I thought I was in creative. I was like spamming space trying to fly. I don't know why I thought I was in creative. In fact, I think we can do some funny things here. We would need another repeater though, which means we need more stick. This is not turning out to be as bad as I thought it was. I say that a lot. I usually say that right before something goes wrong. Do that so often? Yeah. This might be a little fast. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh, I need a baton or a lever. Might go with a lever. Boop. 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 There we go. We must locate a sheep. I see a sheep. We need to lure a sheep. No, wait a minute. Our wheat's over here now. We're going to achieve the pinnacle of redstone. Make sheep go in a circle. The thing is, they need to consistently go in a circle, and that's the hard part. It's like timing a watch. Okay, Mr. Sheep. Come here. Ah, I know you want the wheat. Come on. Get in my contraption. I've messed up already. Okay, well, we have to go around. Come on. Bye-bye. Oh, wow. Okay. So then this fires. Yay! Okay. We just need to adjust this a little bit. I have some redstone questions here. I need to see if that fires. Yeah, okay, good. We're good. Let me just do this. That is what I needed. We can also go back and make this a hopper clock instead to save some like repeaters, because we've used quite a few. Let's see if that's a more appropriate timing. Nope, couldn't tell. Okay, I'm getting really good at this. I need that to not happen. Okay, there we go. Now we can check. It's okay. It's a little close. Here, it's okay. We can just always mine more. We'll make more torches. There you go. Now it should be just as easy as making a line down here. Cool. I want to slow it down a little bit. But that way we should be able to fit 2 sheep on this without any issue. Because anytime it was more than 1 sheep, we'd have problems. And that way this is like scalable. So I can just make it bigger and we can have more sheeps. If I had a nickel for every time I made a machine that made that spun sheep around, we'd have a few nickels. Cool. We just need that to be a dispenser. And then some shears. Do we have a spare dispenser? I don't think we do. Now, this way it cannot reverse. It's just impossible. It should be just impossible. But who knows? The sheep are very against redstone. They do not work with it. Kind of hard to combine sheep and machine. They're not really known for being mechanically minded. Add these. Gorgeous. Dispenser, there we go. We'll lure a second sheep on it probably next time, but this works now. If anything, I might make this extend for a little bit, just a little bit longer, so it's safe. Oh, see, look, I messed it up. Let's see if it is self-correcting. No, I understand, though. I understand what to do. Go that way, buddy. Oh, hello. You came out quick. Oh, because now this isn't getting powered. That's okay. I can fix that. Just a little bit more complicated. There we go. It's not slowing him down at the end, is it? I hope not. Okay, cool. Let's skip till day, and then I'll try purposely messing up the coaster, and it should kind of be self-correcting. Which is what we wanted last time. I was like, hey, I want this to be self-correcting, so... know exactly where to stand to mess this up. Go the other way. Meh. This should be powered rail here, but, you know, failing that, it works okay. We still have our lever, right? We'll even just, like, purposely stand here, it doesn't matter. Nice. Get the dropper out. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. We seem to be at an impasse, Mr. Sheep. I have to go around now, I guess. Probably should have stood here to begin with. That's my bad. Wow, it seems you already messed up the foolproof device I have made. That's a shame. I didn't think that would happen so quickly. Good. Okay. Go that way. Splendid. This is one of the machines of all time. I'll add a hopper minecart under this the next time I hop on to actually collect the wool. I suppose like mobs walking into it could also mess it up, but meh. Alright, that said, I did say that was the last thing we're gonna do, and I'll correct it next time, because there's still stuff that needs to be added to make it like farm the wool. But aside from that, I think I'm gonna wrap up. As always, like, huge thanks to everyone who tuned in, like, hung out and chatted. Super appreciated. Put these away. Always make you see all the things you can do with this game. Yeah, it's rather silly. That's why I like about the game. You can just kind of do whatever. It's sometimes to an unfortunate extent, but you know, sometimes one needs to make a naked sheep go in a circle to get wool, as the old proverb says. Hey, this is the best working one so far. I mean, it's, you know, he looks like he's having fun. Of course, God is able to. Yeah, appreciate it. Now it's time to die for liberty. Heck yeah. Alright, I think we're good to. I'll sort this out next time too. We'll pull another stunt of not setting up my inventory at the end of stream. I have grown tired of that, and I like annoying my future self. That said, again, huge thanks, and I'll catch y'all next time. See ya.